How's it going, guys? I am back with MLB The Show 21 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Pirates franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We are on season 2022, game number 56, about to face the Rockies. And good deal, chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. What's up, guys? Good morning. So, all right, let's face the Rockies. We have the exact same record, both 18 and 37. Not very good. My starting pitching has been a big joke so far this season. Big joke. I think the bullpen's okay. I think bullpen getting burned out due to terrible starting pitching. And let's see here. It sucks that Corey Seager's out for the remainder of the season, I believe. So, bummer. All right, we're going to go with this lineup. So here we go. Ba-boom.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Colorado Rockies. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Austin Gomber, a left-handed Floridian, will get the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, in a day and age where runs are scored at an alarming rate, this guy's been pretty rock solid.
This guy doesn't look too good, so let's see if we can do anything to him. Losing Seager did hurt our lineup, but we'll see. There we go. Rockies are ready. Pirates are ready. And let's do it here in Chicago. First pitch is a strike, and we are underway. Or did I say Chicago? Colorado. And we are underway. It's early.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first two games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the third game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
The count now at 2-1. And a little off to begin the
Trying to jam me inside. He's just missing.
Trevor Gregory will be next.
I'll take the leadoff walk. Thank you very much. I mean, going by his stats, he does walk a lot of guys. There's a walk right there. Hey, AJ. Morning, buddy.
Now to bat, Trevor Gregory, and he's hoping to
yeah, today I'm going to be streaming a lot, so kind of make up for all the days I didn't stream, so I apologize for that. Later on, I'm going to stream that Pokemon Snap game that just came out today on the Switch. But yeah, also some baseball.
First pitch on its way.
I've seen a lot of balls early here. Here's our first round draft pick, Trevor Gregory. Chase that one.
Breaking ball there for a strike.
Really thought I was going to get a great pitch to hit.
Right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees and you can get in the air.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Here comes the 1-2. Got him.
Well, that was bad.
As he swings at it in the dirt for strike 3.
Well, his struggles
not a very good at bat at all.
Rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat,
big bad Robbins.
His rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
And stepping in, Joey Robbins. First at bat for him.
Swung low. I went screwed my
batting range.
zone hit up.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Newman leads off first with one away. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Working for the punch out and
oh shit!
About this one.
Can you say it? I can say it. It's done, motherfucker.
There you
go, Robbins, number 14. on the season.
So it's a 2-run shot.
He decided to
right
challenge
center,
Robbins. That was a mistake.
and that'll give the Pirates
Hey,
a 2-0 lead.
Nation, what's up, buddy? Oh, I appreciate that. Thanks, man. Hey, Carter. Morning. All right, so good start. I mean, hey, the ball does travel in Colorado. There you go.
Just like that, they take the lead.
Flip the bat. There we go. Good start.
Batting fourth. The right
and that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He'll enter play right at .310 on the year. 13 home runs and 46 driven in. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he misses again, ball 3.
That's a good job right there. You very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside.
See if he does that again. He did, and I was looking down. Just snuck it in there. All right.
It's never easy to rebound.
I never look up in a way. I don't know why I don't. That's where you can sneak it by me. I don't react quick enough to get my zone up there, you know. It's like froze on that.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Even count of 2-2 to Ian Desmond.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Line hard to center field. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
Good job, Desmond.
And he is into second with a 2-out double.
You don't think being a starting pitcher in this league will test your resolve? He's already given up more runs in the first inning in this one than he did his entire last start. That's the kind of roller coaster.
Oh, hey, Mark. Oh, really? That's cool.
Crazy, but that's kind of how baseball
How old is Nelson Cruz? LOL. He's old, but he can still hit. Yeah, good start to this end. Yeah, this pitcher is not very good. His numbers pretty much showed that story as well.
At the plate now, Brett.
Ooh, I know I just missed that. Oh, Brett just missed it. Brett doesn't have like a lot of power yet. But hey, good start. Now here's my problem. My starting pitching is like a joke.
Hey man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling.
Oh, are you doing good in Road to the Show? That's cool. I may stream more of that today. I'm still in AAA. I feel like I'm close to being called up though.
Very good performances, so he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
I think I'm close to a 70 overall.
Fernando Mendoza is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
And it's fouled away. And another foul ball.
Nice spot for your thinker, dude. Oh, no problem, Joey.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Turned on down the line.
I don't think. Yeah, there's no way. That's a hit that pretty hard.
Batting second, the center fielder, Ryan Tapia.
Into the box now, Raimel Tapia, as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball one. He's got the average of 285 here to start play. 3 homers and 22 RBIs.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Well, I got the ground ball. We found the gap there. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this starting pitching. Just get this season over with. He's 40 years old. I can't remember how old Cruz is. He may be 41 then on here. Or older. I've lost track. Actually, can I look that up? People keep asking. I go to what? Manage. Where do I go? He is 41 years old right now. Yeah, he could still hit. Still has a lot of power versus lefties. You know, respectable contact for a power hitter. He can't do anything else. But I have him out there in the outfield. He can still hit, man. That's why I picked him up for like a couple mil. Just to have another power hitter.
Fastball here, no balls and a strike. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Into center field, line drive base hit.
They got to run right off the bat.
And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit.
Old man Cruz, yeah, he's old, man. Oh, he lost to the Mets. I'll tell you what, as far as in the game, they're pretty good, you know.
Extremely hard, killing them softly, station to station with those knocks.
And here's a real threat.
Brings in the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. 264 is average entering play. 8 home runs, 26 RBIs. A ball and a strike.
I really wanted that.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
All right, we got the first out. All right, man, if we can get a double play, that'd be great. Here's their lineup. Yeah, we're about to face some bad averages. Maybe their lineup's not near as good as it used to be. Let's see though. But my starting pitching's like the worst in the league, so it's like, I don't know, who's shittier?
Not a lot of guys in the game get to that territory, even some of the really good ones.
Jake Cronenworth comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Nice. God, man, my starting is garbage. Nothing but dick in the mouth.
The relay.
Wow. Well, 3-2.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the two outfielders.
Let's have a mound visit.
He was flying out of the box, so I think he was thinking triple all the way.
At least it's throwing strike.
Get it back in, he's safely into third.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. At the plate, Casey Golden. So watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. 3 runs already home and a potential 4th standing at third base. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
3-1 to the Rockies left fielder.
It's
so
clear
far,
he
what
just
the mound
hasn't been
visit's
able to
doing for
find
me.
any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting.
I don't even know what to throw.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
I want the fastball. Can I get it? Nope.
And that finds the
wow.
outfield grass for a base hit. And the run
4-2.
Third to make this a 4-2 game.
This is embarrassing. This is why this guy came in with a 7 ERA.
And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one.
As a manager, when you see a guy struggling like this in the first inning, your mind
You know what?
racing,
That was like the greatest thing. Thank you for doing that. I don't know why you would against my starting pitching, but thanks. I'll take it.
Stepping in next, Tyler Flowers. In his career against this pitcher, he's 1 for 3. 0-1 the count. From the belt, the pitch in there, and it's 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
4 runs here in this half inning. 2-2 to the Colorado catcher.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
Wow, frozen.
Right.
I was thinking about going to pulse pitching because, man, it's almost like really hard to pitch on classic when your pitching is that pathetic. You know what I mean? They just
it's the Rockies
really bad.
4 and the Pirates 2.
I don't know.
Brian Hayes digging in now. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
This could be a high-scoring affair. I mean, both pitchers stuck nuts. We'll see.
On the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been
I checked.
one of the hotter bats in the game.
Thank you. Check swing actually worked for a change.
Yes, says the first base umpire.
Well, it's hard for me to swing on 3-0, so I'm gonna take this one.
Set to deliver on 3-0.
There's a strike. Stevie does that again.
He must know something we don't know. That was a center cut heater.
Let's call 3-0, announcer.
In a big spot. I
Oh,
don't
there's a walk.
understand why he's taking.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, this guy's been prone to giving up walks in bunches, and that's already 2 walks here.
Oh, there's my boy Goodwin. You know he's out.
Be an issue for him as this start continues.
Especially with this matchup, lefty versus left.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Brian Goodwin is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. High pop-up.
Underneath it.
Mendoza is
What he does
no
best.
problem, 1 away.
Hey, Kyle. Morning, buddy. Yeah, switch to pulse pitching. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Just because, like, it seems like the command's a little too shitty. You know, like a little too unrealistically bad. I know the pitching that I have is really pathetic, but you know what I mean? That's why I'm getting beat up. Well, my starting is. Just hard to say because the bullpen seems to do an okay job. So, gameplay, pitching. So, yeah, let's try pulse. Let's see if that maybe just makes better sense.
So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that'll bring up the catcher, John Ryan Murphy. He's set and the pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Use the slide step there, Danny.
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12 to 10.
Ooh, that was a
9 to 8.
ball.
It's nice to
Don't help this guy out. Yeah, that's what I'm. Don't help this guy out. That was clearly outside. This guy sucks too much dick to get generous calls.
Now the 2-1. Misses
Yeah,
off
once you
the
give him
plate.
that one too.
Well, he
Could be a
really needs to
4-pitch
make
walk.
this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Full count now.
And this is my catcher. My catchers can't hit. That's why I'm like begging for a walk.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on
And he
its
did.
way. And
Yeah,
he
you
takes
better not get
ball
that call.
4.
There you
So
go.
a good job out of the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to the top
top of the order.
batting.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice.
Hey, morning,
On the flip
Jennings.
side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his
Oh, you're
funk.
playing on
Either way,
All-Star.
we'll see
All-Star,
how
I
it
think,
works.
is a good difficulty. It definitely is for me for Road to the Show.
Next to
But
stand in
usually
is
I'm
Kevin
accustomed to
Newman.
Hall of
He
Fame.
worked a walk and came around to score
I did
in
have to
his
play
first
on
trip in
All-Star
this
for a
game.
little bit just to kind of get my feet wet and get the rust off, but I'm feeling pretty good with Hall of Fame now. My team just sucks dick. That's my only problem.
Fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one.
That's okay. It'll be definitely a few years till we are a decent team.
Now the 0-1. Sent in the air out to
I know I missed it,
straightaway center.
sadly.
Waiting
Yeah.
at it is Tapia. He's got it, and there are two down now.
Okay.
Next to hit is Trevor Gregory. Struck out
Love
in
all
his
your
last
videos.
trip
Oh,
to
well,
the
thank you,
plate.
Jennings. I appreciate that. Yeah, welcome to the channel. All right, come on, Trevor.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Ball
We can
one.
get some more runs here.
Fouled
Just a
off.
high one.
Hayes over at second. Murphy on at first with two down. A ball and
One
two
thing that
strikes
sucks, there's 2 outs and Robbins is on deck. It'd be nice if we can give Robbins an opportunity.
now. This one's down to
That
third.
wasn't a bad pitch. That was a strike. Swung on top of it.
And as they're unable to cash in with
It's
two
also a
outs.
little out in front.
Couple of walks in the inning, but nothing on the scoreboard. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this.
That sucks.
Langford.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning and striding forward the
All right, let's see if
designated
this
hitter,
helps a little better.
Langford.
Haven't
He's
used
ready.
Pulse in a
Here's
while.
the first pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s
I like Pulse
fastball
pitching,
like
though.
this
It is
pitcher,
pretty legit.
attack with that
I think the
pitch,
meter
get
thing is
ahead,
actually
get
too
the
easy
offense
to
on their
command
toes.
your pitches.
That opens up the off-speed
Oh, nice. I
potential.
just stayed fair.
And a step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Now batting. Third base.
Next up is Fernando Mendoza.
Mendoza.
Now here's the first offering.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not expecting to make good pitches all the time. Like that one, that was a perfect stinker, right where I wanted it. But I felt like on Classic, it was
Into
like
the windup. Here
maybe
comes the
5%
0-1.
chance of making that really good pitch. Like that one wasn't a good
Nicely into
pitch.
the gap.
Left that up a little bit.
He takes
And it
the
would make
turn and
sense
heads
to make
for
mistakes because my pitching does suck.
And he's in there
But, you know, they
easily
shouldn't
at
be
second with a
making
one-out double.
95% terrible pitches, you know?
You can relate, Dan. So what's going
Now
through the
batting.
pitcher's mind
Center
right now?
fielder.
And they've had some good at-bats against him all game long. It
Tapia.
seems like it's just been hard hit after hard hit. As we take a look at his line here, the numbers do not lie. This has not been one of his better outings.
like Pulse
and
may
he'd
be a lot
the first
better.
to tell you that.
Raimel
May make
Tapia
more sense.
will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for the ball. 1-1. Goes the
Jammed
other
him.
way,
Am I
and
gonna
this
get to
is
it?
in the air out to left.
Yeah.
Goodwin will
right,
get
two
there
outs.
with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Two out, runner in
Number
scoring
19.
position at second, and
Charlie.
that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon.
Blackman.
Right
Nice.
through it here. He's behind 0-1.
Okay.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock
I will
them
say
in.
I'm not
High
making a
in the
good
air
pitch
down
with
the
that
right field
curveball
line.
and leaving that up.
Long
I got
run
lucky
for
with
the
that
right
one.
Fielder. He's got it. A great run
All right,
in play,
cool.
and that'll retire
That was
the
a quick
side.
inning.
One left for Colorado, but they still lead this one 4-2. Welcome back to Coors Field in Denver as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to
There's
catch
my
up with
bitch,
manager Derek
Heidi.
Shelton during the commercial break about the Pirates offense, and flat out he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue.
Swung on top of it. God dang it. I'm trying to, like,
All
really,
right, thanks, Heidi. Throw to first
I don't know,
in
I'm a
time,
little
but the
off on his
leadoff man
knuckles
is
curve.
gone to start
Damn
the
it.
third. So with one gone in the inning, time for a quick check of the standings in the National League.
I bet he starts throwing that more. Just seeing them just out in front, swinging on top of it.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. Now here it comes. And that misses, ball 1. Knuckle curve there off the outside corner, 2-0. Third inning here.
Just throw a fastball, huh?
To our score.
With the, well, actually, it was a fastball. It's kind of weird. It didn't felt more like a changeup. Okay. I had good timing on it. Huh. Got underneath it though. That was a bad swing. I did a poor job with my zone hitting there. I was way underneath it. Did something with that.
Stepping in now, Ian Desmond. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. A 2-0 count to the Bucs center fielder.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the.
I was hoping he would just throw to Desmond because he has 90 power versus lefties. It's like the only thing he's good for. The only reason why I signed him, just to face left. No, that actually should have been ball 4. Yeah, that was definitely out of the zone.
Hey, usually the second time.
All right, well, just throw it center of the plate.
But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball.
Nope. That was a borderline pitch, but I was looking a little more away. That would have jammed me. I made contact.
That guy, he's capable of taking deep every time he digs in, so it's not the worst thing
yeah,
in
that
the
was
world
a ball.
to work around him if you can.
Set. Here's the nothing and
Did it again. Out in front of that damn knuckle curve. Huh?
Doesn't come around to hunt him as that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll move on to the bottom of the third now, and stepping up is the shortstop, Trevor Story. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. Looking up is
I'm not getting it. Oh, well, that's why there's a lot of home runs in Colorado, man. That ball just kept carrying and carrying and carrying. Didn't think it was going to be a home run. It just wouldn't stayed up there.
Home run number 9 on the
Had
year.
wings.
And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball.
Story got me. It's funny how they were able to get him back, because we tried to go after him during the offseason, but
it stings, sure, but a
he
solo
declined.
shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. And that one yanked just foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
3-1 to him now. Into the windup and the pitch.
Might have walked. That was a really good changeup.
Hey, there was great arm action on
I'm gonna try the slider.
He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right
Hopefully
now.
it'll be a good one.
To a full count. Do you sit change?
That was actually a perfect slider. There, all right, there we go. There we go. You actually did something for a change. Hey, Joey, look at me.
Classic slider.
I made a good pitch. That actually was on the money. That was a strike too. That was money. That's a rarity.
That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to
See
pick
this
up
from
out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up
this
chasing
damn pitcher.
when they're in protect mode.
1 for 1 with a single so far. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Bad read by the center
Giving
fielder.
chase, but he doesn't have a chance. It's over
That's gonna be a
his
triple.
head.
I have weak
Around
arms out
second
there.
now and
Actually, I'll tell you
headed
what.
for
Cruz actually has a
And
good
he's
arm.
in there at
He just don't
third
know where
with
it goes a
one-out
little bit.
triple. So that's his third triple of the
He started
year.
a cannon
That's
though.
not a ton, Matt, but he looked very capable there of picking up some more as the season goes on.
Oh yeah, it was 1 out, not 2 out.
Into the box, Garrett Hampson. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He popped out in his first trip.
Wow, there's a good curveball. Wow, for once. Been
Yeah,
hanging
flip
that.
a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1 and 2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2 and 2.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too
Missing.
hard.
Fastball just inside.
I guess I'll go back to the slider. Maybe hope for a good out backdoor. Well, he chased it. He would have walked.
Comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Here comes the payoff pitch.
Oh boy. There you go. Thank you. You would have walked.
Set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best
I guess out of all of his
late
pitches, the
action
slider is not
starts
looking
at
bad,
the
but
last minute. They're
all his
so
other
tough to
pitches
get
look
that on,
pretty bad.
and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch. We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Tyler Flowers. This is
That'll
on
work.
the ground over to first. He's right there.
There we go.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Rockies strike for 1. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go as the 3rd baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Now here's the first offering. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Hayes is a highly regarded defender, especially as corner infielders go. Some guys at first or third are there because they can hit, but he takes a lot of pride in his defense. And as a result, it's definitely not uncommon for him to make an impact.
Not good at bat here.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Here comes the 1-2. It's a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location.
Yeah, I decided to try out pulse. That's what I used to use. Yeah, I was really delayed on that because I was looking inside. I was kind of like, oh shit, and that was a strike too.
Outthink his opponent.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1.
Yeah, so far I think pulse definitely is making
2
more
runs
sense.
on 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates.
Oh, we'll go with that.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A 3-1 count to the left.
Yeah, I tell you what, I
fielder
do
of the
miss
Bucks.
Seager. If I had Seager, I think we'd have more runs on the board. Just losing that one guy really hurts your lineup, depending, you know. Because I don't have too many like good hitters right now, you know. I think a couple of them are going to be great in the future, but you know, the draft picks. This Goodwin guy, I mean, he stuff's nuts.
Payoff pitch one more time. Swing and a line drive. But
Almost
this'll
got a
get
double.
Foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Payoff pitch one more time. Grounded
Oh my
back
God, he got a hit.
and that'll find its
Goodwin's
way
like, yeah,
into
Joey,
center
what did you
on
say?
it.
Huh?
Nice execution
Well, this
right there.
pitcher
Kept his front
isn't very
shoulder
good
in,
that we're
kept
facing,
his
so that's why
hands
you got a
inside the
hit.
baseball, ripped the base hit
You
up
probably
the middle.
closed your eyes, made a
Right
wish,
there.
and like,
Can't
oh
be
my God.
discouraged sometimes even when you make a good pitch.
Now this
the ball's
catcher,
gonna
now we know
find a
this
hole
bastard
somewhere.
can't
That
hit, and this is
one
my
right
backup
up
catcher.
In now, John Ryan Murphy.
Both of them can't
He'll
hit.
take
They have
a
great
tough pitch on
defense.
the
They
outside
cannot
part of
hit.
the plate for
I think
strike
this guy
one.
hits a little better,
Base
so I
on
decided to use
balls
him
his
or
first
Murphy.
time up.
But he sucks too.
steps at third.
Oh, shit, Murphy.
He whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove.
Oh.
And I think this is the case of a guy trying to rush it, hoping to turn a double play. And instead of getting 2
There we go.
outs, they get 0 outs.
Got lucky,
and
though. It could have been a
runners
double
on first
play,
and
but
second.
yeah, he just couldn't come up with that one.
At the plate now, Kevin Newman, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0. Fourth inning here, already a 5-2 score. 2 balls and a strike.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot
No.
outside.
Fuck, couldn't stop myself. That was ball 3.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, is this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And he
Is that going to be fair? Oh, that's a fair, motherfucker.
He won't get there. It falls in.
And that's going to be a double. Oh, my little middle schoolers.
As a run also comes in to score.
Newman, you actually did something. That's one of you guys get
That's
hits.
not a bad first milestone. 100th career RBI.
That barely stayed fair. That was a perfect hit. There you go. Beautiful.
You want to start putting some
Oh
zeros
no,
on the
keep your
back end of
pitcher
these
in.
numbers. 100th ribby, nice
I need to
milestone.
face more pitchers like this guy right here. So my middle
Here comes the
schoolers
skipper
can
up out
actually
of the
do
dugout on
something.
his way to the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this
All right,
afternoon.
well.
So he will curiously make his way
Well,
to
this
the
guy's
dugout
got
after
really
what
bad
has to be
numbers.
considered a very brief appearance.
A lot of walks. So, I mean, the Rockies as a team, they're like me. Both of our pitching just sucks. So, kind of a good matchup for me to at least do something, you know.
To the plate now, Trevor Gregory. Fastball in the dirt, but it's blocked nicely as he keeps it in front of him.
What's good, there's only one out. Robbins on deck, so Robbins should have an opportunity to get some more runs in. My one elite hitter, and Cruz.
The 1-0 home.
That
A
was
swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
That slider actually fooled me. It
Swing
looked
and
like a
miss on
fastball.
nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the
Fooled me
game.
there.
If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball
There's the
middle of the
fastball.
way. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
The 2-1. Strike 2, swinging.
All right, let me
You could tell
get
by
in
the
my
hitter's
contact
balance
mode.
after
I
that
don't want to
swing,
strike
he's
out.
seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Shit,
And a
nice strike out.
wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
That throws hard.
High fastball there. Danny, we see a lot
Well,
of that
Robbins,
pitch and
let's see if
strikeout
he'll challenge you.
situations
Probably
these days.
not.
What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is with changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Yeah, I'm trying too hard. Here, come out. Take a deep breath. Discipline, Joey.
Stoppage as he steps
Don't
out.
force it.
Murphy, the runner at third. Newman on a second with 2 down. One and one.
Yeah, motherfucker! We should get 2 runs in. You know, I hit that so hard. Yeah, I should have went to second, but that's okay. Tie game. Red Worms. Hey, Nick, morning, buddy. Dude, I have spent 8 hours creating a ballpark. Almost finished. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try to steal that. That's something I've been having problems with is the base running in this game, this year's version. I don't know if it's like an Xbox thing or what, but. All right, I'm going. Oh, fuck you. I swear, I give up with stealing. If I can't steal with Robbins, I give up. No room this year. I give up. I don't know.
Just about set to go for the last of the
fourth. Oh, you know, I actually missed the draft. I wanted to watch it, but yeah, I've been working a lot lately, so I just my sleep schedule's been really wackadoodle. That's why I haven't been streaming as much lately. But like I work tomorrow and then I'm off Sunday, Monday, so I'll definitely be streaming a lot this weekend.
And with a bunch of runs on the board
but that's what I was meaning to do. Like, I just woke up and I'm like, you know what? I have to stream baseball. And I picked up Pokemon Snap for the Switch. So
ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And digging in is the rookie designated hitter, Keith Langford. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Yeah, I should create a stadium for this Pirates franchise. Like, whenever I decide to... like basically change the team name and stuff, and then have a new ballpark. Maybe in a few seasons I'll do it.
Deep down the left field line.
Give Heidi some blue worms.
1-1.
I'll tell you what, at least this is a pretty exciting game. I like this sort of matchup. Both of our pitching just licks nuts. Love it. We both have the same record too, so it's like who sucks the bigger dick here, me or the Rockies?
Hey, another leadoff knock right there. This game has been full of offense.
I better start going to the bullpen. Wow, my long reliever's dead. Warm up Rodriguez. We'll try to actually win this game. If it's even possible.
So now to the plate, Fernando Mendoza. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
Oh, you're coaching softball for your daughter? Oh, that's awesome. I used to umpire softball and baseball. My dad coached the team, and he was also like the commissioner.
And this
yeah, those are the days.
Well. It's 0-2 now.
Talk about challenging a guy. He offered up 2 in a row right down the chute, and the batter didn't even flinch. Gotta wonder what he was looking for.
Center fielder giving chase.
Ooh, barely got it.
He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. And now here is Raimel Tapia. His line includes a single and a fly ball and 2 at-bats thus far. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
I yell at the umpires. I got tossed. I had to toss a couple coaches back in the day. You do get some coaches that are like pretty extreme, you know.
Fly ball out to straightaway right.
I remember this one guy. I kicked him out, right? Tossed him. And dude, all the parents were like, "Yeah, get out of here, motherfucker! Yeah, fuck him!" No lie, dude, because the guy was like causing a real like douchey scene. And I'm trying to remember the age. It was like, was it like 12, 13, 14-year-old girls? So, you know, middle school. And yeah, that was pretty funny. The guy literally flipped off all the parents that like cheered, like, "Get the fuck out." He's like, "Yeah, fuck y'all." And he just like got in his truck. He burned out like cocksucker.
Blackman behind, no balls and 2 strikes.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Fouled away. Now a ball lined into right field as that's down in front of Cruz for a base hit.
Yeah, I may want to go ahead and take this pitcher out. He's out of gas.
So they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
Yeah, it seems
How many pitches has he thrown? Only 79. I mean, he hasn't close to. Yeah, it's Trevor's story. Time to bring in Rodriguez.
Double-digit hits, and things don't look like they're going to get any better. He might not last much longer.
Richard Rodriguez trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Trevor Story steps in now as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Perfect.
Go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Nice.
Waved at and
Big
missed
slider.
for the 3rd out.
It was the right matchup, you know.
At hitting that one, and the inning is over. 2 left for Colorado. This remains a 5-all ball game. Stepping up is Nelson Cruz. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. From the stretch. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. Cruz awaits the 1-0. Now a ball hit towards Story and short.
Going on top of it.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Definitely felt like I was going to kill that pitch and just messed up, you know, on my directional.
Was a walk in his last trip.
Swung a little high.
First pitch of the AB now. A little tardy there. No balls and a
My
strike.
fastball had some dance, but I wasn't. Knew that was going to be a terrible swing, even if my timing was good. Looked in the opposite direction.
There, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. High in the air down the right field line. After it is
beautiful. Yeah, I'd say the ball just carries, man.
He's headed for extra bases again, and he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Good job, Desmond. That was a righty too. That was a hanging slider, so it's like you better do something with that.
Closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
At the plate, Brett Rowley. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. No hits to this point.
Ah, why did I swing at that? It was a strike, but I've learned, you know, if you're not looking like inside especially, even if your timing's good, you're going to get jammed, man.
So next to bat would be Key Brian Hayes.
That was a dumb swing.
Now here's the first offering. Little too much
It's up to
bite
you,
on the
Hayes.
slider that time.
That's like a habit I need to learn, you know? Like, even if I know it's a strike, if I'm not looking there and I'm not going to get there quick enough, just let it go, you know?
That misses 2-0.
Otherwise, that'll happen.
No reason to give in to him here with a base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
3-0 now. Brian Goodwin would be next. And that's finally over.
It's made a decent pitch there.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91
throws
miles
it in
an
there.
hour. That's just pure filth.
Out of the stretch,
Nope.
the 3-1
Almost.
home. And that misses.
I almost thought about chasing it, you know, because those are hard to lay off sometimes, you know? Especially when you have a hitter's count, you know?
Goodwin.
So next to hit is Brian Goodwin, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Here's the first pitch to him.
Oh my God, Goodwin! Let's try to go home. Let's challenge that arm. Oh, it was a bad throw. There you go. I was like, screw. I was like, fuck it. Let's do it. We suck dick anyways. Let's go for it. Yeah. There you go, Goodwin.
When you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just
For once in your life.
You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Into the box now, John Ryan Murphy. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. And error allowed him to reach base.
So this is a pretty exciting game.
Looking to keep this a one-run game on the pitch. Sent on the ground out
What do I
to
expect
second.
my catcher?
On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of
Hey,
hand.
good job by Goodwin.
Pirates
We're winning.
get just the one, and that's all. So now to the plate, Jake
Leading off for
Cronenworth.
the Rockies,
Sat down on
the first
strikes in his
baseman,
last at-bat.
Jake
He's ready. Here's the first
Cronenworth.
pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The left fielder, number 11.
Next, it'll be Casey Golden. He made it to third on a triple in his previous appearance. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
On to first, and there were 2 down. Next to dig in, Garrett Hampson. Lifetime in this matchup.
A warm-up
Not a big
Shreve, I
sample
guess.
size, 0 for 1.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Shreve
Oh,
is gonna
crap.
come on in relief as he'll be making his 20th
Can't believe I did that.
appearance of the season.
No, that's not good. Here, warm up. Shit. Thank you. Now watch Shreve blow it. Hold up. We're good.
First pitch of the AB now.
That was an accident.
Down the left field line and deep.
Watch, I'll pay the price now.
The 0-1 on its way. Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there. Ground ball sent back up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
After that hit right there,
He's fast. I know he's going to try to steal.
6 games. Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help him sleep better at night, Dan.
Tyler Flowers is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
When that threat of running's on first base, man, does that change the whole pitcher's mentality? This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Hampson is off at first with 2 away. He's fallen
Really?
behind now, 3-1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
High and deep down the
That's
left
to
field
walk this
line.
guy.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Again, another foul ball.
So far, that splitter's not looking too good. Been leaving it up.
Next 3-2.
Ooh, that was a generous call. Yeah, I'll take it. He would have walked. He should have walked.
Rockies strand one.
Right.
This one. Yency Almonte takes over to start
New
the
pitcher.
sixth
Ooh,
inning
he's
on
got
the
terrible
mound.
numbers. At least I'm not the only team with like horrendous
Back to
pitching.
the top of the lineup, stepping in, Kevin Newman.
Right,
1 for 2 with a double
bullpen.
on his line thus far.
Kevin Newman.
Come up, you form you.
First delivery to him. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Now a right-hander has started to get loose in the Colorado bullpen. A 1-1 count to the Pirates leadoff hitter. Fastball taken down the middle, and that's strike two.
Couldn't pull the trigger.
Here's the pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Heading out towards
Oh,
shallow right.
never mind. I was about to say, I almost got lucky and slapped it for a hit.
Striding forward now is the DH, Trevor Gregory. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Now the first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And low, it's a ball and a
That's a really good
strike.
slider.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Now the pitch. To 2-2 now.
Ah, couldn't lay off.
Struck him out.
Not a good day for
Third
Trevor.
time he's fanned in the game.
Yeah.
That's the 3rd time in this game.
Robin's having a great day. 4 RBIs for him.
He was hoping to have when he was taking batting.
Yeah, let's watch that bat flip, baby. Oh, that felt good.
Joey Robbins will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Strike one to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1
Oh,
pitch. And this
Joey,
ball's
why'd
heading
you
for the
flinch?
seats down the right side as the count
Hanging
moves to
slider,
0-2
and missed it.
now.
I know that's the spot he didn't want to miss.
I didn't
it,
want to
but he
miss
got away
that.
with it.
Ready on 0-2.
I had to protect the plate.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Oh, you made a
Flying to the
mistake right there.
side. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
Now back. Right fielder. Nelson.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
No balls and 1 strike. Runners on the move.
I'm trying it again.
Strike taken to throw.
I'm in, right? What? Shut the fuck up! I give up with the stealing. I knew I had a good jump and a decent lead. You gotta be
Bucks
kidding
go down
me.
quietly. They lead it, however. It's
Whatever. Fuck the stealing. Fuck it.
bottom of the 6th inning now. And standing in is the DH.
I don't know why. The stealing's hard on this year's version. What the heck, dude? I know on the PS4 I would have made that.
He's ready. Here's the first
I mean,
pitch.
with Robbins I would have for sure. What the heck?
Here's the 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now the 0-2 pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Now to the plate here is Raimel Tapia. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here's the pitch.
That was a good pitch.
Taken for
Alright,
strike
Reed,
one.
can you give me this inning? This will be his last batter, no matter what.
After two
At
great
20
pitches, he
pitches.
has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
And the inning goes
Yeah, I mean,
away
it was the right
in
matchup.
unceremonious
All right.
fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike
Nice.
zone. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. Still a tight ball game. It's Scott Oberg is on to pitch from the bullpen.
Now, the one
starting
thing,
at
see, I'm
number 7.
keeping note, and I'll try another game with the pulse, but I haven't allowed a run ever since switching to the pulse. So that's kind of my fear, and I know like the meter was always the same issue. You get your timing right, you know, just have better command. The previous shows, though, the pulse was, I thought, the most realistic.
First pitch on the way.
That's why I went with Classic at the beginning, you know. It seems like Classic, especially if you have a bad pitcher, he's missing his spots like
He's ready. Here's
95%.
the 0-1.
Feels like. I don't know. We'll see, though. We'll see. Oof,
Stays alive, still 0-2.
he's been late there.
Hey, I noticed
I just didn't think he was
pitchers
gonna
getting
challenge me
ahead
like
right
that.
here. He's got the hitter down 0-2, but to this guy,
Yeah,
box,
he's lucky right there.
might wanna
Just
slip
missed
on the
it.
corners a little bit more. You keep
He's
missing
very
down the
lucky.
middle, something's not coming back.
Way inside.
How dare you
with
just
one.
do that
Pretty
again.
easy take there. Able
Slider.
to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. He'll try again, 1-2.
I'm just hoping he'll challenge me again with that fastball. That was a good slider. That was a good slider.
Breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Nice job
Now
there,
back
taking care of the
to
leadoff
17.
hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a
What's
one-run
Streve's
game,
whip
especially
now?
this late, getting that first guy
Not
in the
good.
inning is so
Hey,
important.
Matt. Morning,
It
buddy.
changes the whole complexion of the
It's
inning,
definitely
so
not
that
good.
was
I
a
mean,
big
just
out.
like the rest of my pitching.
At the plate now, Ian Desmond, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. Oberg is exactly what you want out of a bullpen arm. It's a rare occasion that anyone squares him up. He doesn't give up a lot of hits, and when he does, they're almost always kept in the yard.
Matty V, there are 2 keys to being a good relief pitcher, and always remember these. 1, limit the base on balls. 2,
low strike.
keep the ball in the ballpark. You can't defend a
Hoping he
walk,
would not get that
you
call.
can't defend a round tripper, and he does both.
2-2. Is up in
Then
the
he gets the
letters,
high
but he
strike.
gets the call. Strike
I mean,
3.
I just have to say the umpire gave him the edges, man. I'm just, I mean, as a hitter, you're just like, all right, I don't even know, man.
Pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
I think, I mean, that going by the strike zone, the ball was a little high. That should have been a ball.
Into the box, Brett Rowley. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3.
The umpire definitely gave him that strikeout.
The 0-1 on its way.
Ooh, there's a good pitch that hits. That's going in the gap, motherfucker.
He's around
There you
first,
go,
heading
12
for
miles
two.
per hour. Or not 12 miles per hour, that'd be really fast.
Position with 2 away.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen.
Actually, not
Neither
really.
one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides
12 speed.
easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
Stepping in now, Key Brian Hayes.
Ah.
As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
Push the hit.
It was a walk in his last trip.
Oh,
Right
nice
back
grab.
to the mound.
He just saved the run there.
Works his way out of the jam, and the inning is
And then RBI single.
double left stranded. More matinee baseball here on a win. Now at the plate here is Charlie Blackmon. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
1-2 as he chases the slider. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Right side, hit hard. Newman's got it. Goes in time, and that's at number 1. Digging in will be Trevor Story, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
1-1. Fouled away. One out, nobody on. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
Oof.
Swung on and lifted.
I tell you
in the air
what,
to
boy.
left center.
Not where I wanted that slider. That was a mistake, but got away with it.
Goodwin will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 9, Jake.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather
Got
give
it.
you some.
And what
All right,
an
nice.
effort on the running play to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for
That was
Colorado.
a strike.
This one remains close. It's 6-5.
Oh, which one? The Desmond strikeout?
Carlos Estevez been summoned from
The strike
bullpen
zone
as
said
he'll
it
do so
was
to start
a
the
ball.
eighth.
It's outside. Because between each pitch, you'll see, you'll strike.
Stepping in is
box.
Brian Goodwin.
Leading
He's
off
2
the
for
pitcher.
3 and looking
The
for
left
more
fielder.
here.
Bullpen.
Brian Goodwin.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for
Throw
a
that
strike.
again.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Well, he threw another
Lifted
one.
in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase.
Come on, Goodwin. Where's your
He makes
power?
the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So here is John Ryan Murphy. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And now the first pitch. Looked like he was swinging no matter what that time as he goes way out of the zone at that offering.
It
It's
looked
0-1.
hittable, and that slider kept going. Ah, way
Here's a
late.
Late swing and a miss, strike 2.
97 to
That's not really
follow.
what you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup and expect to have success.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
And this is
That was a good pitch. That was a ball, but it was a good pitch.
Retired to start inning number 8. So the Pirates batting order turns over and set to go. Kevin Newman flew out last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team right here. Relief pitcher has come busting through the gates and done his job. Try and get this team back in the dugout where the offense can get rolling.
And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself
Nice.
his second double of the ball game.
Newman.
And this throw gets away
Have
from
some doubles in this game, so it's pretty nice. I mean, this is definitely a hitter. Can't talk. A hitter's ballpark, so it's definitely showing.
That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to
Should've
be
been the
a
Rockies.
huge turning point for him.
To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH.
All right.
Trevor Gregory. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Missed
Well,
it.
your
I
team
missed
really
it.
needs you like they need it right
Got.
here.
I was too underneath it.
And we'll just leave it there.
Well,
as
Trevor
they hit the
definitely didn't
plate
have a good
to end
day.
the inning. Pirates leave one as it remains a 6-5 ball game. So now here is Casey Golden, grounded out in his last at-bat. Michael Feliz is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And that's in there for strike 1.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
The 0-2 pitch.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Again, a 1-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
People always talk about how important
Now, this
getting the
Feliz
lead
guy, I
off
like
the
him.
base is, and
He's having a
it's
good
true.
year.
So in the 8th inning of a one-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking
He probably should have been the
hitter,
closer,
sending
but
him
that's
back.
okay.
Tries
He's
to
my setup
butt
guy.
his way on here, but this is a foul ball. Runs up and gets this one down.
Trying to do that vagina shit.
This will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
Sit down.
Swing
There
and
you
miss
go.
for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Striding in for the Rockies, Tyler Flowers. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Now here's the pitch.
They teach pitchers
That
to
was
keep
actually
the
a
ball
ball.
down,
Yeah,
but
he
if
is
you
calling
can
that high
locate
strike.
upstairs like that, it
Had a
really
bunch of
gives you the
elevation there.
ability to mess with the eye level
There you go.
of the
Should
batter.
do it.
Reined in.
Beautiful. 1, 2, 3.
Come and go
Got
now
these.
as the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. Still a tight ball game. It's 6-5.
See if we can win this game.
Now at the plate, Joey
Bullpen.
Robbins singled in his last
Warm up my
at-bat.
closer. See, it's funny. I don't really have a closer, you know. Whatever. Hey, Lopez. What's up, buddy?
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Pitch is a slider, swung on and missed, 1-1.
Should have recognized that.
Now here's the pitch. Down the first baseline.
Damn me.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next at bat,
You know, Cruz 0 for 4. He was not involved in this one.
So far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here.
Oh, that one was a ball.
Tough spot in the game
Well,
right
I'll tell
here.
you that
Very close call that
that
doesn't
high
go
pitch
your
has
way.
been very
This is when
inconsistent.
have to
You don't know
really
what's a
regroup as
ball or a
pitcher
strike.
and go out there and try to make quality pitches.
Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 2-2 pitch.
That was a perfect pitch. He took something off of that one.
His third punch out of the game.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series.
Desmond, 2 doubles.
Fifth strikeout in this series alone.
First offering. Ian Desmond is at the plate now.
Hey, Paul, what's up, buddy? The Bears never fail to disappoint.
I know the bases are empty and there's 2 outs, but stay on the
all
attack.
right, what am I doing?
Get a guy on first base. You never know. You get
I think this
something
pitcher doesn't have bad stuff. His location's just a little iffy. Helping him out a little bit here.
Strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
He's got really good movement on that four-seamer, though.
Good pitch right there. Fastball.
Good velocity and really good dance movement.
Try to stand those hitters up.
Definitely a spin on that.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Between that and his slider, I think he has 2 good pitches there. I missed it, but that's where he has issues.
1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. They lead it, however. It's 6-5.
Langford.
So striding in to start the ninth is Keith Langford. They'll look to spark
All right,
the offense and
let's
even
see if he can get a
things up.
save.
A ninth inning save situation.
Watch, he'll
is
blow
in
it, and I'll be like, well,
shut the door. The closer,
still can't win.
Joaquin Soria. He's set. Here it comes. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
Fernando Mendoza is next.
Hey, Alvin, what's up, buddy?
Behind 0-1.
Oh, Alvin's okay with the trade.
Now here's the pitch. Off the plate.
Are you a Bears fan as well, Alvin?
Bases are empty. 1 man out.
Totally forgot who's your team.
A ball and 2 strikes.
I think it's about
For those of you new, I am a die-hard Pittsburgh Pirates fan. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually a Yankees fan.
1 and 2. Here it comes. Hit hard to short.
All right, 1 more out.
And the Rockies are now down to their final out of the game.
I should have not said I was a Yankees fan yet, to see how many people would say, "Oh, that sucks." Sorry.
Set and the pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball.
Oh my God, this could do it. Don't you dare make a bad throw. We won! Woo! Hey, I'll be right back.
Have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over. A 1-run game, 6-5 the final today. The Pittsburgh Pirates used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Richard Rodriguez wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Joaquin Soria earns the save out of the bullpen, his 9th of the year. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the
Sorry about that. I had to
6
piss.
runs, 10 hits.
I had to
no
bust some
errors.
nuts.
They left 10 men on base.
Alright, let's see here. So, struck out 10, 5 walked. Yeah, I walked a lot. Their starter was terrible with man. So we had 5 doubles. That's cool. 1 home run. Stealing, I don't know. Stealing's hard in this year's version. I don't understand it. I didn't allow any walks. I had 10 strikeouts, or struck them out 10 times. Yeah, my starting pitching is such a joke, dude. I don't think my bullpen's really all that bad, but my starting pitching sucks so much dick. Did I watch the draft yesterday? I actually fell asleep, sadly. I wanted to watch it, and I totally... Yeah, dang it. I wanted to watch it. Yeah, my sleep schedule's been all wackadoodle. Oh, you know what? Speaking of you Chicago fans, I'll play the White Sox next. Well, there's also the Cubs. I already faced the Cubs. Well, let's face the White Sox. So, as far as pitching matchup, well, I just used him, so we'll play this game right here. So, let's see who I will face. I don't want to almost sim the rest of this year just because Corey Seager's out. Definitely missed. Look at that. I'm losing more games. What a surprise. But yeah, Rockies, they're just as bad as me. I technically slightly
Hi, I'm
better
Justin
than they are.
Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of
we
Inside the
killed him in
Show.
that one.
Looking first at the NL Central, Matt Foster got his 3rd win this season, helping the White Sox to defeat the Pirates 3-2.
Yeah, actually, the
Cubs
White Sox
totaled
are doing
11
pretty well
hits
this year.
as they
I
grabbed
have
the win
Keller
against
on
the
the mound.
visiting Reds 4-3.
You like his numbers?
The Milwaukee
1-8
Brewers
record
put
with
together
a
10
5.5
total hits
ERA.
as they bested the visiting Rockies 7-2.
On it. Terrible. Yeah, look at my team ERA, 5.51. You know, we're not hitting bad this year, 2.62. I mean, that's what I did, last offseason, just get some hitters. Man, it'd be better if we had Corey Seager. But the hitting's definitely better. It's not great, but it's a lot better than last year. Last year, my God, we just suck dick in general. Like, starting pitching is a real joke. White Sox actually have pretty good pitching. 336, pretty good. Yeah, look at these ERAs out of my starting rotation. Isn't that nice? Oh, it's lovely. And, I think I'm just pretty good with this. Like I said, it sucks not having Seager. He missed. Yeah, this seems good. Here we go. Ba-boom. Yeah, Nelson Cruz maintaining a 300 average. 304. Robbins being Robbins.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago White Sox and the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's interleague baseball.
And
next
now,
on the show.
your 2022
Mitch Keller, right-hander from the state of Iowa, gets the starting assignment. What do you
Oh,
have
Mitch
for us,
Keller.
Danny?
Hey, not a very good start in his last one, Matt. Only 4 innings, so he did get a no decision. But he's a much better pitcher than
All right,
that.
here we
And I
go.
know that they're expecting
Pirates
more
are
than 4
ready.
innings. Hopefully
White
a win,
Sox
too, out
are
of this
ready.
guy in this one.
And let's do it here in Pittsburgh. First pitch, it's a strike for a bunt attempt, and we are underway.
That's foul for the first strike.
Look at Kelly. He's like, man, he's doing that vagina shit.
first pitch.
I actually am welcoming it because, yeah. Why would you want to bunt against my starting pitching? Well, he's trying it again.
He gets this one down.
right.
This will get foul for strike 2.
Cost you a strikeout, Ethan.
And the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective. And that's exactly what he did right there.
And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped
gonna be a double.
their last 4.
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, D-Roll, this has not been the kind of homestand
Yeah,
that they would like to
for
have
3
so far.
down.
Through the first 5 games,
we
they're
would've got
2-3 D-Roll. Getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can
There's
salvage
Paul's
a little
favorite
bit right
player,
now.
Jose
Walk out
Abreu.
here today with a smile on their face.
He's a free agent. I'm going to pick
Back
him
to
up.
500 in these first 6 games.
So here's Jose Abreu. This pitch is popped up, and no one will get this one. The 0-1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves. Only look over the heart of those 17 inches.
And
Beautiful, beautiful. All right.
Classic slider down and away for the strike.
Big out right there.
Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already.
Oh, they picked up Brandon Lowe. I think he's overrated. I think he was a one-year wonder with the Rays, but that's obviously a dangerous hitter in this game. Bunch of power.
So now to the plate, Brandon Lowe. Yes, he
Or
pops
wow.
the
I
first pitch
always
foul
say
behind
Lowe.
the plate.
Sure.
Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
I swear they call him Low, though, in real life. It is. Wow. Whatever. I should know this. The team faces him all the time.
He's set. The 0-1.
Well, he got me.
And he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall.
This is why it's so important to give your cleanup hitter an opportunity to hit with runners in scoring position. He does just what he's supposed to do, lacing a double and driving in a run, just like you draw it up.
Well, my starting pitching doing what they do, man. Fucking nuts. My start. This is. I think out of all the years I played MLB The Show, this is the worst starting pitching of my career. Like, this is the worst group of starting pitchers I've ever dealt with. They all suck nuts. All 5 of them, man. And I don't really have anything in the farm system, so it's like there's no point, you know.
And a run batted in.
Make fun of my starting rotation.
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock
So
Peterson.
funny.
As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1.
And if my bullpen was a joke, then oh man, it's so hard to win games.
Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson.
Oh yeah, they have Jock
2 out with the
Peterson.
man at first.
Yeah, White Sox have a lot of power in this lineup. A lot of power.
A little bit outside. 2-1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
The count now at 2-2. Line drive to center field. Reynolds has it for out number 3. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The White
They are
Sox lead
bunting
it 2-0
because they don't think you have a good third baseman. You know, and that's pretty bizarre because actually Hayes, that's my third baseman, he's actually got really good defense. I mean, that's the one thing Pirates have. The defense not as good as it was the first year because, you know, I went more for hitters, but like my third baseman has really good defense. That whole side of the field has good defense. My third baseman has good defense. Robbins, shortstop, really good defense.
string together some real quality innings.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Stepping up
Besides
is
the bunt.
Kevin Newman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. A ball and no strikes. Fellas, these White Sox, as they enter play today, they're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on the board, and that's exactly what they did. A little crooked number, a 2 spot to give their pitcher a chance to relax and go out and pound the strike zone. This team has been playing red-hot baseball recently. Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
3-1.
A 3-1 count, time run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
No leadoff walk just yet as that finds
I was
the
hoping
strike
to walk.
zone and the count comes full at 3-2.
Oh, he challenged
Hit
me.
on the ground out to short. Anderson scoops it up. And there's one down now.
Hey, Justin, what's up, man?
Batting second, the third baseman, Steve Ryan.
There's
Next
Hayes.
for the Buccos.
I'm glad he's having a really good second year here. 288 average.
First pitch on its way.
He's slowly becoming a much better hitter. He was terrible first year.
Giolito has made a
He's
name
probably the
for
one
himself as a
Pirate
starter that
that
simply
they did him
misses the
wrong
barrel
as
of
far
the
as
bat.
his
He
hitting
rarely
attributes.
allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make
But
contact.
he's
Yeah, Matt, that's
he's
not
better
an easy
this
thing
year.
to do. I think one of the reasons is he changes speeds really well, and he throws.
If he can
both
get his
sides of the
power a
plate.
little
One of the
better,
keys to mixing
then I
the
think we're
barrels,
really
you
talking
have to be able to throw
Hayes here.
inside and throw outside, and he's about as good as it gets in baseball at missing barrels.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Let's take a look at the sequence here again. The first 3 pitches, all 3 down in the zone. So now you've got a guy that's thinking something down around the knees. He's conditioned to kind of look down there. That's when you mix it up and put it by him at the letters.
Joey Robbins is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And he misses with it. 1-1. And the pitch. Hits a short.
One on top of it.
Anderson
That's a shame.
picks it up. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. Down in order go the Pirates. They trail things here 2-0.
He's a good pitcher, though.
Digging in.
He's a really good
switch
ERA.
hitter
And a
is
good
Ronnie
ERA this year.
Rendon. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
That evens it up 1-1. The 1-1 home. Bouncer to the left
He's
side.
shift.
And that finds its way
Thank
through
goodness
for
he
a
has 0
base hit.
speed.
So with that, the White Sox put their leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this.
Tim that's crazy. Tim Anderson batting 8th in the lineup.
Wasn't
Jesus.
pretty. Maybe this
Really?
could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that
Oh,
donut off your bat.
Good hit. I mean, he's a good player.
Scuffling so bad.
And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball.
Boy, talk about a rough one for this guy. Falls behind in the first inning and back-to-back singles here in the second. This could be a short night for this pitcher.
Yeah, they're passing the baton on the offensive side, putting it on this pitcher.
Ildemaro Vargas stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Called strike 0-2. First and second here with nobody out. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And that's
There's
going
no
to
way, yeah.
fall for a base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Wow, and the hits just keep piling
Hey,
up for
Mark.
them.
Oh, you got
Take a
your
look at the
copy
numbers
of
here.
Pokemon
That's
Snap?
already
Nice.
6
Yeah, me
hits,
too.
and we're only in the
Yeah, I
second
picked it up
inning.
right
We'll see
before
if
I
they can
started
keep
this
up
stream,
as
so
the
I will
innings go
stream
on.
that next. So
Adam Eaton digging in next. And she'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1.
Well, I mean, nothing new here. Starting pitching, not doing good.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side.
I'm just blown away how pathetic my starting pitching is, but it makes sense. You know, they aren't good.
The 1-1. Slowly hit to first.
Go home.
I don't think they can get two.
There's one. Ooh, almost got that double play. At least we got the force out at home. So. Now, if we can get a double play, that'd be a miracle here.
Next will be the designated hitter, Brandon Nimmo. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Right side, but it's well fouled. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right
It's
here.
crucial.
Double play would be great in this situation.
Oh my gosh, what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Thank you very much.
Just what the doctor
Yeah. Oh man, thank you very much.
More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Nelson Cruz.
The right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
That's a really low strike. Don't give him that.
1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike
That's a
2.
low slider.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in
Dang,
front on
sits
that
on off on
slide.
that one.
I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Abreu trying to get there. You can't get there.
Oh man, I should have paid attention. I could have been over at second, man. I should have been on second base, but I don't know. I just like gave up, like he's gonna catch it, and I just realized, oh wait, that's Jose Abreu. He's not known for defense. I kind of blame the outfielder. The outfielder should have took charge on that, especially knowing freaking Abreu going after it. That's why that's Paul's favorite player right there. He can hit though. Abreu can hit. Let's not talk about his defense.
0-1, here it comes.
Ooh.
There's not too many
Ooh, he
umpires
could have
in the
nailed
game
him
that are
there.
gonna ring
That
first
froze
strike
me.
right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Yeah, that would have been strike 3. Should have been.
Working for the punch
Oh my
out
god.
there, the offering.
And I froze
And
on
he got
that.
it.
Well, at the plate, he kind of got bailed out on that previous
I just gave up
pitch.
on
I
that
think it
way
should have
too
been a
early.
strike.
That was a
Then
really
he
good
goes
breaking
down
ball.
looking, and you
That was a
really
big
can't feel too
break,
sorry
and
for him.
even
Not a
if
lot
it,
of attacking, but 2 strikes there.
I didn't think it was gonna stay in the zone. I figured it would just curve away. Bad read on my behalf.
At the plate, Brett Rowley.
That was a good pitch to hit, and that's what I did with it. Wow.
Throw back to Abreu. They get them both, and the side is
That
retired.
sucks.
Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. They trail it.
It's gonna be hard to hit this pitcher.
Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as Jose Abreu is ready
It's
to
Heidi,
start out
my
the
hoe.
inning. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Jose Abreu will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Bouncer up the middle. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now that
Up next, Brandon Lau. First offering on its way. 1 out, nobody on. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here.
I'm glad I switched to Pulse. Pulse is making more sense, you know.
Right field. Home run number 15 for him thus far, and the Sox will move out in front now, 3-0.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try
know where I
and sneak
wanted
a
that,
fastball
obviously.
past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Luis Robert comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Now, Luis Robert, there's no S. How good is this guy, really? I'm not too familiar with him. All their other hitters I am, but not this guy.
The 1-1 home. Swinging a blooper to the right side. And that'll get down for
He must be pretty good. He's hitting in front of Jock Peterson.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Jock Peterson is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give a guy at first a chance to run.
Runners off for second, and he fouls this one off. Robert, the runner at first with 1 gun in the inning.
Run.
And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Lots of hits given up, but
Here,
so far,
5
no
cool
walks.
star. Oh, okay.
At least he's making them
Yeah, he
work to
must
get
be
on
pretty
base.
good. I mean,
Problem is, they
like I
haven't had
mentioned,
to work
especially
too
if you're
hard.
hitting in front of Jock Peterson. Because Peterson's a pretty dangerous hitter. First righties.
So 1-2.
Yeah, he has 93 power versus righties. They have a lot of power in this lineup.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Imagine if they
just
still
saw a
had
fastball
Encarnacion.
right there. I would not be
Jesus, man.
shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Had the weight back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. And another foul ball. Runners on first with 1 down.
There we go.
Finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9.
And he will strike out a lot.
Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. One and 2 to the White Sox catcher.
You know, most people would be surprised he took that right there because that looked like it was in his honey hole. He had that.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. 1 scores in the inning.
They have 8 hits, but somehow my starter, you know, he's surviving.
Brian Goodwin as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Okay, yeah, that's probably why I'm not familiar with them, because I don't watch a lot of the White Sox games, but that makes sense. Yeah, he's really young. Now, how good is the White Sox overall pitching? Is it good, or does it still need some working on? Because I do think the White Sox, they're definitely a step to the right direction on becoming a pretty good team. As far as like a potential playoff run, you know. I mean, who knows if the Twins don't straighten their act up? I mean, they have a chance to maybe win the division. I mean, it's so early to say, but
black for a called strike.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for them against
White
the
Sox,
pitcher.
yeah, they're definitely not a bad team in my opinion.
This is going to be a tough day.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Well, this lineup obviously doesn't get to see this guy very often because he's over in the other league, and it's really showing. He's pitching really well right now, and I'm sure these hitters are plenty happy they don't have to face him multiple times this year.
Ryan Reynolds is at the plate as he watches ball one. Bases are empty, one man out.
There you go. That's what Reynolds does best. A little slap hitter. He still sucks though.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years.
The starters are great. Bullpen is hit or miss. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I know this guy I'm facing is pretty good. I know that much.
One of the reasons why they do it is the ability to work the whole field. Clearly, he's been putting in that work, and it paid off right there.
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. Still without a home run, 9 driven in. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Runner at first here, one man out. In there, 1-2 now.
And here's my favorite player, Jacob Stallings. No, he's fucking out.
2 balls and 2 strikes.
I'd say that pitch has been freezing me. That's a really good 12-6 curve. The way he locates that, that's a really good spot to do it. That was a really good slider.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
He really freezes me with that high curveball away like that. Because you're like, oh, it's definitely a ball, and then it's like, shoot, right there, you know.
Got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
It's only hittable if you're clearly looking for it.
First pitch on the way. Kevin Newman is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0.
He did it again. That was a slider this time, though. That was a strike, though. Okay, no harm with foul.
Now the 1-1 pitch. It's a swinging strike on the slider.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. 1 left for Pittsburgh. They trail in this one 3-0. And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with
Heidi. Not Heidi.
Well, Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the White Sox offense with their manager in between innings. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in. He said sometimes it's less about
Patty Nate, that's crazy to me, unless he's not the same player. But as far as I know, he's still really good.
8 hits, 4 of them have come off the bat
Super
under
2.
9 miles an hour. We'll see if that continues to work for them, Matt.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
Ildemaro Vargas stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now a foul tip straight into the catcher's glove, and he's able to hang on to record the first out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Adam Eaton. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
He's going.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
You need to start holding the runners something I've always sucked at because I'm like, whatever. Well, it's gonna cost me a run because of it. He's going for 2. Wow. Hey, don't disrespect the 41-year-old. He almost gunned you down.
Yeah, man, if the runner's on first, this hit may or may not bring him home, but he was on second, so he cruises across the plate for the run. It's all about finding ways to manufacture runs, and they did just that there.
Brandon Nimmo stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Goodwin's in pursuit.
Got it.
He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So here's the slugging first baseman, Jose Abreu. 0 for 2 for him to this point. From the belt, kicks and deals. Ripped down.
Dang it, I should have walked him.
Reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Throw into second. But he'll get in there with an RBI double.
He didn't fool anybody there because he was waiting on that curveball all the way. Stays back and lets it break right over the heart of the plate. Gives it a ride and drives in a run. Nice piece of hitting right there.
Standing in now, Brendan Lau. He'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. A couple of RBIs for him already and a chance for more here. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here.
I should never use my starting pitching ever again. Just let my bullpen pitch, you know, all the innings.
As this lead swells to 7-0.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked.
He murdered me in this one.
You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Have a mound visit. Hit the wrong button.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Luis Robert is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Hard hit ball to second, but the inning will continue.
I don't know if he can get out of this inning. Oh my God. Oh, we almost got him.
Well, they're definitely starting to tee off on him now. I do think it's a result of what we were just talking about. He seems to be laboring and not putting the ball where he wants to because of it. I think they've got to make a move here.
Here's Jock Peterson now. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1.
They're like, you better take him out now. Why? Let's just laugh at him. He already blew the game.
Fouled away.
He already blew it.
4 runs here in this half.
I think White Sox pitching is gonna hold up, you know.
Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2.
That's a dangerous pitch right there. Down and in slider for a called strike. He misses a little bit out of.
That was a generous call. Thank you.
Ball to end the inning.
Yep, you're done.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
The 3rd baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Hey.
There's a fastball on the inner 3rd taken for a strike.
Do something against the
Hey,
starter.
with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Count is 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch.
from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is eaten, he's there and records the first out. Into the box, Joey Robbins. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
That's taken now, and it's 2-0 to the Pirates shortstop.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Eaton is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. He collected a base hit his first time up. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2.
Oof.
Swing and a
Too
miss.
big of a rip.
1, 2, 3
Probably
go
too
the
hard.
Pirates. They need to get something cooking here. It's
Yeah,
7-0.
I can see why this guy has like a 2 ERA. He's pretty good. That's that's why the show is so good.
Now to the plate.
When you face a good
Yasmani
pitcher,
Grandal,
oh boy, you
1 for
will
2.
know.
He singled and struck out in 2 trips. Chaz Rowe gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
I'll see if I can get 2 innings out of him. Try.
Comes set and the 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down. So with his day over now, you get a look at the final pitching line for the Pittsburgh starter. Not the day he was hoping for when he took the mound.
Yeah, nothing seemed in sync for him out there in this one, Matt. He just couldn't get the ball where he wanted to.
It's a hitting zone.
Really
Yeah.
took advantage of that.
I actually tried the
That's a brutal
directional,
feeling
and I
sitting
didn't
in
like
the
it. I was
dugout, know
actually
that you
struggling with it.
Disappointed your team, and you went out there
So,
laid an egg.
it wasn't for me.
Now the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. 1 out, nobody on. And it's another case. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Ildemaro Vargas is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Line drive to center field. Reynolds has it for out number 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I don't think my bullpen's that bad. Already pitching. Batting practice.
Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's
I just think it's hilarious how pathetic my
Matt,
starting pitching
I had a chance
is.
to catch up with manager Derek Shelton during the commercial break
Really funny.
about the Pirates offense, and he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic.
That'd be a
Sometimes
ball.
you just have to fight through the
Perfect
downturns
pitch.
and keep your focus and energy high.
Thank you, Heidi. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Lined into right field for a leadoff single.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside the baseball and drive it
Number
beyond.
12.
Next, here is Brett Rowley. First pitch of the AB on its way. And,
Sweet.
oh, this one's
That was
fired
a
into
double
the
play
backstop.
and in scoring position.
And forget about
See
the
if we can get
double
on the
play
board
now,
here.
as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Yeah, and just one pitch after
Come on,
giving
Brett.
up the base knock, he uncorks a wild one and allows him to go to second. That's like giving a guy a double that he didn't even earn. That'll drive
gonna
you
catch that.
crazy when you're on the mound.
No way I can advance with that.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will
Wow,
he try
what
from
an
second?
arm. Wow, he would have gunned me
Digging
out
in next, Brian
by a
Goodwin
mile.
struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You
Really
can
good
tell
arm.
He was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
First pitch on the way.
All right, come on, good one.
In there at the letters 0-1.
Swung the bat pretty well against the Rockies, even though their pitch sucked dick like ours. Try to make it happen here.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Gregory leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Oh, he pulls the string on the circle change.
Yeah, that's a rare changeup. Not too many
There's a pitch
changeup.
we haven't seen in a while.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into
Oh,
their mindset.
wow. That was a
Breaking
beautiful
ball
curve.
swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this
That's tough.
afternoon.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive
center
on this guy,
fielder,
but
number
he's
10.
taking full advantage of that.
Ryan.
He's pounding the zone with strikes. And right now, we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Brian Reynolds will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around him is there if they want to go that route.
The 1-1 home. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Peterson giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 5 here at the. In now is Adam Eaton. He'll lead things off
Leading
as
off
they
for the
look
White
to
Sox.
perhaps build on
The
an
right
already
fielder,
sizable
Adam.
lead. Here's the first pitch.
Definitely been a lopsided game.
0-1 count and the pitch. Now a little
That's
looper
gonna be a
down the
hit.
left field line.
He just
And
reached
that's
for
in
that.
there. Base hit.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card. 'Cause he's on
Bullpen.
fire. That's his second hit of the
all right.
ball game right there.
Robertson, come up.
And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. 0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Nobody out, runner on first. And he won't offer it that. Too high, 1-2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Nimmo with an even count of 2-2 now. And it's fouled away. The count is full, 3-2 to the White Sox DH.
Barely missed.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
In the air, down the line in left.
Like to think I got it.
And
Barely.
he will make the running catch near the stand.
Is that gonna be a bad throw?
Play there on the run.
Almost was a bad throw. That was bad.
Now batting.
Striding in is Jose Abreu. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's 1 for 4. First offering in there for strike 1, 0-1.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike and now you go to work just picking apart the corners.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, that's a quality take right there. He knows the pitcher's trying to get him to hit a ground ball and roll 2.
Sent on the ground out to second. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4
I may have to pull him. He's at 23 pitches.
And there are 2 aboard now.
I don't know if I can get 2 innings out of him. This is a really good hitting lineup.
But from a hitter's perspective, pretty good job of staying alive.
They have a lot of big hitters
Excellent
lineup.
job on the offensive side. Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he pulled his neck and he
Have a
stayed
mound
in.
visit.
And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. First delivery to him. Brendan Lau comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Behind 0-2 now. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2. He's ready now. The pitch. Sliders.
I'll take it.
3 called, and that's a pitcher's pitch.
That was a
right there.
pitcher's
2
pitch.
gone.
Because that might have been a ball. I'll take it.
Favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first.
All right.
And the White Sox come
Got
up
out of
with
it.
nothing as
He
the
gave me
inning
2 innings.
is over. White Sox strand. Into the box, Jacob Stallings. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
I meant to check my swing.
Foul right side.
That was ball 3.
He stays alive, still 2-2. Fouled off. Lofted in the air out toward right.
I wish that was one of my good hitters.
Eaton has the best
Had to be
view of
my
this one,
shitty
so he'll
catcher.
take it for the first out. And look there at the standings from the AL Central.
Oh, yeah, White
as you
Sox
see where the
are
White Sox
definitely
find
having a good
themselves coming
season.
into today's action. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Kevin Newman. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. Now this is swung on, and here's another fly ball out to right field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next to hit, Ke'Bryan Hayes. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And he lays off there, 1-0. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ballgame. And that one ends the inning. Down in order go the Pirates. They're down by a touchdown. Ready now for the White Sox. Jock Peterson, lifetime versus this arm. Small sample, a perfect 1-for-1. David Robertson enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Now the first pitch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
Try it again. There's another good one.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back.
No, I'm going to try it again.
Now. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Fouled away. Here's another 2-2. Got
nice.
And
that's the cutter in there.
Time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
That's the third time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Lifted down the line in left. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-1.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
The 1-2 is a
that was actually a perfect knuckle curve. Nice.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys
Robertson's
have a lot
looking
of
good.
success with it. Some say it has more bite than a traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. Newman's got it, and the side is retired. Down in order go the White Sox, and they hold a 7-0.
Oh boy, they have 15 hits.
And now in the
That's a lot of hits.
Joey Robbins to strike things out against Lucas Giolito as we get the
If I can
inning
get on the
underway.
board here.
Now the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
That was his 80th pitch. Good pitch count. He's been cruising. I don't think I have any walks either. He's been throwing really quality strikes. Kept me off balance. That was not a good pitch. And you know what, man? Just because I hit it hard enough where he couldn't just come up with it cleanly, you know? There you go. 10-game hitting streak stays alive.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder up, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try
Man, yeah, I couldn't make better contact as I swung on top of it.
I talked to him before
It's a shame, man. I hate when I screw up like that. I was like ready for it. The timing was near perfect. Swung on top of it.
He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
He's working on a
At least I hit it hard enough, though.
So far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Oh, looked like he was towing it.
Yeah, I froze on that. Oh.
Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball, 2-2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Well, is he going to challenge Cruz? Let's see.
Work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better of chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
And before the big 3-2 pitch, time is called at home plate. And he
he made a perfect pitch. It might have been ball 4, but it was too close to take. I really thought he was going to go with the fastball. Motherfucker.
It's on the ground for a double play, and hey, a strikeout always works too.
To the plate now, Trevor Gregory.
Another good slider.
Commits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count.
We're moving along into the later innings, and this guy's throwing over 60% of his first pitches for strikes. He'd like to do a little bit more, but so far, so good.
Ooh, hit me.
And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. So now into the box is
number 12,
Rowley, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything
You got to
together.
do something here.
In the dirt here, no movement on base. It's ball one. Some action out in the bullpen.
Yeah, I think this is his last inning regardless. He's at 91 pitches.
Second, Gregory is over at first with one away.
Just missed it. That's a shame. Just stay. It's not worth the chance. Ethan has a good arm, and that was a good throw. All right. Freaking good one. And now I'm screwed. Oh, yelling. Remember what I did to the Rockies? Yeah, but that pitch sucked. Well, we'll see.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
'Cause I'm Brian Goodwin, bitch. All right. Show me.
The 1-0 home.
That was a low strike. That was a ball.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
Swung out and
Fair
missed
changeup.
it.
That was a good changeup too.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Oh.
Brian Reynolds would be
What
next.
the fuck happened?
And he'll try to get back
Whatever,
now, but
dude.
It's not gonna work. The throw hangs it
I
out
must
to
have hit the wrong
Brian.
button.
That'll end
The
inning.
base running in
Pirates
this
lead one.
this game
They
does
need to get
annoy the
something
shit out of
cooking.
me.
At the plate now is Ildemaro Vargas. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats.
That's the only thing I haven't really agreed with. I don't know. It has to be the Xbox. Why is it kind of shitty?
And now the first pitch. Swing and a liner.
I haven't.
A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside
Now
that
that
ball, stay square
right
as
field.
long as possible,
Adam.
and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Into the box, Adam Eaton. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point.
And that was a good pitch too. That was just a really good hit.
And that's
Just
in
good
there
hitting.
for a base hit, his third hit of the
Wow.
game. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
Brandon Nimmo is the batter now as he looks at a ball, 1-0. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out. Up next for Chicago, Jose Abreu. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Knuckle curve down below the knees, 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. Puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
2-1 the count to the White Sox first baseman.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
Grounded back
Another
up the
good
middle,
hit.
and that is through into center field, a base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to
8-0.
score. When we looked at this game on paper before it started, I don't think any of us thought it would go down like this.
Yeah, Matt, it's hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
Kyle Crick comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Brandon Lau swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Yeah, I think the White Sox
that's a
beat
huge
me.
set to tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you
Got
do
embarrassed
not
in
want
this
to
one.
fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Eaton over at second. Abreu at first, one gone. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Luis Robert stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. White Sox pick up just the 1. Not too many
18
more
hits.
shots left. Home half of the 8th
Wow,
coming
that's a
up.
lot of hits.
The White Sox lead.
Jesus. He can hit.
Leading up for the Pirates, the
At
left fielder.
4. Recognized.
First pitch on its way.
Goodwin.
Bouncer to the left side. Oh, a diving stop.
I still have 4.
Got
Recognized.
it. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard.
So he's still out there.
Almost got through
He
the
like
hole.
held him out
Could've been a
basically.
seeing single. Love the step in the dive
That
to
98
his left.
pitches.
That's actually a harder play. It's almost easier to go backhand when
If
you're
he
reacting at
can get a
third
quick
base.
inning here, they
Nice
may
play
give him the
right there. Nice
opportunity
angle
for
to the
a
baseball.
complete game shutout.
Brian Reynolds is in for the 3rd time as he
We'll
looks
see.
at the ball
This will be
high.
pitch
It's
number
1-0.
100.
Next pitch here will be number 100 through 7 1/3.
Man, I'd love to see a complete game. He's
Wow.
certainly
Yeah,
on
yeah.
his way. If he can keep
Helping him
the
out and getting
numbers
quick
down,
outs, but
the pitch count
had to
down,
swing
he's
at
got a
that.
shot at this.
Yeah, D-Row, this is every manager's dream spot right now. You're 1 out into the 8th inning. The starter's giving you some good baseball. And you could go to your better relievers now towards the end of the ball game. This is set up perfectly right now.
Jacob Stallings is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. 2-0 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone. This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Oh, that would have been
Now
ball 4.
fastball
Joe, you
swung
idiot.
on and missed,
Idiot.
and it's full 3-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate.
I would have
Good
walked
command.
instead of out.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. They're on the
Well,
short
we'll see
end.
if we see him in the 9th.
And now, Jock Peterson. A
Leading
hat
off for
trick
the White Sox.
already to his credit
The
in
left
this
fielder.
one, so he's looking to
Jock
avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a liner. And a base hit. So the
19
leadoff man is on
hits.
to begin the inning.
Jeez Louise. They gonna
Look at
hit
this
the
guy
20.
compete right there. Nice base hit.
That's a high right there, man.
He had already had the hat trick. He was staring the golden sombrero straight in the face of this one.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. 0-1, here it comes. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Lifetime against this pitcher. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Peterson gets his lead at first, nobody out. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. leadoff pitch home. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Reynolds will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And that's in there for a strike. And it's fouled away. Counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop. Runners on first with 1 down. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder.
There you go, Mr. 41 years old.
Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Next up, Ildemaro Vargas. A couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher.
That was really nice.
Right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. White Sox lead 1 as the lead holds at 8-0.
All right. Oh, nope, they're not going to let him attempt it. Yeah, he was at like 106, 107 pitches. That's a lot of pitches. Ugh. I'm trying not to get shut out.
Leading up for the Pirates, the second baseman, Chavez.
From the stretch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. The 2-1 home. Takes this the other way to right. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. With that, the Buccos have their leadoff man aboard to kick off the inning.
I know the score's out of hand right here, but I've never met a big league ball player that's going to give away an at-bat in any game ever. Nice piece of hitting right there, staying within yourself and grabbing you a knock.
Popped up. And Lau is there for the catch. There's 1 gone. Ready now is Joey Robbins. From the belt, kicks and deals. Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. A ball and a strike. Newman at second. Robbins is over at first with 1 away. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Cut fastball, and there's strike 2.
That late hesitation there. I realized it. Cutting back in.
Shot weakly to the left.
Pulled a really good pitch. Seeing some really good cutters with the bat.
The 2-2 one more time. Swing and a looper to left.
There you go.
Coming in is Peterson.
I should have went home, but you know what? Bases are loaded. That was a really good at bat. That was really good at bat. That cutter was out of the zone, but I felt confident to put that one in play.
They're down by a lot of runs right
Slapped
now.
it.
No reason to risk getting a guy thrown out at home in this situation.
Hey, network. Yeah, long time no see. Hey, buddy. All right, come on, Trevor. If you're watching, how about a grand salami?
So now to the plate, Trevor Gregory. Smoked on the
Oh my God, that would have been a double play. And guess what? We're all safe. Yes. Oh, there. Thank you, baseball gods. Thank you, Anderson. He would have ended the game, and then I'd been shut out, and I would cry. 8-1. You're not shutting me out. All right, come on, Brett. I can't believe I actually screwed that. That was a nice pitch to hit. It's almost a double play.
As a look, now the pitch.
I definitely feel more confident against this reliever. I guess, like Paul mentioned, their bullpen's very wishy-washy.
The 0-1 delivery. And he powers to cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
That's why this game's awesome, man.
Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hitting right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
And a slider
I should have went home, but I don't trust. You know what I mean? I don't trust, because I know how that shit can go. I don't want them to get a potential free out. I would have been safe, but okay.
2-2. And this is line soft.
I mean, that run doesn't matter, is what I'm saying. It'd be different if it was like a 2-1 game, then I would have went. Chased it. A lot of cutters.
Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
On the mound, he's thinking.
Anderson always makes an error at the worst possible moment. Oh, okay.
Is a big one.
Yeah, he made a bad one there. The game should have been over.
But as soon as teams start figuring
out well, the game's over now. Brian Goodwin's up. That's ball game.
Stepping in now, Brian Goodwin. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Yep. Like I mentioned, Brian Goodwin. What a surprise.
And a weird end to this ball
that guy.
Wow, they were banging on all
that guy.
From the leadoff man
oh well,
to the
not shutting me out.
It
is a shame base exploded too.
Victory. If it were only always that easy, right?
8-1 is the final score this afternoon. The White Sox jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Lucas Giolito earns his 5th winner.
Struck them out a lot. 14 strikeouts. They had how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. They had 5 doubles and the 2 home runs. A lot of doubles. And Anderson, that 6 error. That was a bad error.
For more, head to theshow.com.
Can't believe they had 19 hits. 4 guys had 3 hits.
Like 3 hours
ridiculous.
and 13 minutes.
Yeah, their entire lineup at least had a hit.
Thank you for joining us here this afternoon.
Yeah, there was no walks in this game. I struck out 10.
Safely.
7 hits. Yeah. No extra base hits. They were all singles. Couldn't do anything against their starter. He was pretty good. And then my starting pitching, as usual, just fucking nuts. Nothing new there. Yeah, his ERA now is at 2.67. Yeah, he had 9 strikeouts, 4 hits, 2 rate. Pretty good. I'm just ready for off season, man. My team still sucks dick. And they're definitely, it's funny, our record won't show it, but I do think we're better than last year because we can at least, our offense can wake up at times, unless I, face a really good pitcher. But that starting pitching, man, is a complete joke. You face the ace. Oh, is he their ace? I mean, he looked really good. I mean, He showed really good stuff, really good command. Pretty good. I got swept in that series. Let's see, we have the Cardinals. Kind of want to skip a little bit. Here, I can go all the way down here and face the Cardinals right before the All-Star break. Let's do that. Just, you know what I mean? I don't want to be done with this season. You know, go to off season. Especially just because Corey Seager's dead. You know? Oh, there's a trade. So Athletics acquired Bo Bichette. Oh, there's Clint Frazier, former Yankee. So he's an 85 overall now, huh? He's got to be a good hitter game. That was a big trade. I guess that's a balanced trade. Full stands, I don't know who you are, but you're gone. Now keep on 60-day DL. Yeah. I mean, Seager is dead. So we are 36 and 52. Ay. What's the stats look like?
Happy Friday, baseball
fans.
we're dead
Welcome
to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Miami Marlins got 11 hits overall as they got the best of the Brewers at home, 6-4. Dominic Leone grabbed the victory, his fourth of the year, as the Cubs got past the Reds, 5-3. The New York
I'm
Mets
glad
held the
Hayes
opposition
is
at bay
getting
with
better.
only 4 hits as they beat the Cardinals on the road, 4-1.
He's like the only
earned the
pirate
victory,
that has
which
a
was his
future.
10th on the year, leading the Braves to a win against
Like
Colorado,
real life
6-3.
pirate.
He is currently in the
Robbins
top
is being
5 in the
Robbins.
NL in wins. Zach Wheeler
Nelson
picked
Cruz,
up win
man.
number 8 this year as the Phillies defeated
he's
the
so
Dodgers 3-2. He is among the
He's
NL
really helped the
leaders in
offense.
shutouts.
20 home runs,
The
73
Giants
rubies,
combined to give up just
329
5 hits
average.
as they took down the visiting
Having a really
Diamondbacks
good year.
4-0. Diego Castillo got his second
There's our
W
first round
of the
draft
season
pick.
as Tampa Bay
That's
rolled
looking
past
really
the Blue
good.
Jays.
Oh, he's getting a lot
3-2.
better. There you
The
go.
Chi Sox smacked 15
There you go,
team
Trevor.
hits as they defeated the visiting Tigers 3-1.
We got something
The
going
Kansas
on
City
there.
Royals pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they bested the visiting Indians 1-0.
Average definitely drops, but that's good production
as
out
they
of a
beat the
rookie.
visiting Red Sox
14 homers,
4-1.
46 RBIs.
The Los Angeles
He just
Angels of
has no
Anaheim
defense.
brought out the rooms in a
Like
3-game
DHs.
sweep as they
Then
grabbed the
here's
win
our
over the
second round
Rangers in
pick.
Arlington 4-3. And that's the show. Thanks for
Brett,
listening in.
you know,
I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.
Basically saying the same. I'm hoping Brett will blossom. He has deep potential still. But he's a pretty balanced contact hitter with just a little pop. Average defense, but you know, for a first baseman, that's good defense. Production's okay. I mean, for a rookie, not terrible. Goodwin. I mean, you suck nuts. Oh yeah. But you're getting worse. Yeah, suck. Stink. Suck too. You definitely suck as a hitter. Suck. Hate that guy. Desmond hasn't done much for me. I was hoping he would give me some home run pop, but only 6. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, I still have a lot of holes. And it's not getting better because, I mean, Cruz is a rent player, so he's gone, unfortunately. Unless he wants to play one more year, I'll sign him to another 1-year contract. You know, I mean, he could still hit. Got a lot of power still. I would look at my pitching stats, but we already know that sucks. Actually, Cardinals aren't doing very well this year. 39-49. What do you guys think? Should I just sim to off season? I'm thinking about it. Really thinking about doing it. I know I've been saying 1 game per series, and it started out that way, and then people really wanted me to draft, and so I was like, all right. And then Seager got, he got murdered, and then I was like, well, and then my starting pitching is such a joke. I mean, you can't suck any more than that. All right, sim season, let's do it. This will be year 2 out of the way. Another trade. Suarez, excuse me. He's really good, so I could see him as a Twin, but I think he'll be a Red for life. Reds picked up some young talent. Huh. Oh, there's Ohtani. Oakland A now. Angels got some young talent. Oh, White Sox offering me a trade. Let's see what it is. They want Robbins. They want Joey motherfucking Robbins. What the hell are you giving me for Robbins? I mean, okay. This guy's got A potential. Starting pitcher. Definitely need it. From Texas. A reliever. That's really good right there. Wow. Oh. Fuck this guy. I don't want that piece of shit. And then who's the shortstop? No. What? No. Why would I? Fuck that. Taking Robbins. White Sox murdered me again. Getting my ass kicked a lot. I've noticed that. Oh, there goes my catcher. Good riddance. These injuries, man. Get it. So Hayes got injured towards the very end. Okay, we ended the season 20 games under 500. That's believable. I need to write it all down. I can't remember. The White Sox beat the Mets in the World Series, right? Year 1. Keep track of my records too. Would you like to stop simulating? Yeah, we want to look at the season stats. All right, this is like the best part. So let's see here.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Starting off in the National League East, The Phillies launched 3 home runs as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 7-6. Entering the day's action, the Mets sit in 3rd place in the National League East Division, 4.5 games back. And the Phillies are 2nd in the division, yet they currently hold a spot in the race for the National League wild card. Alex Bregman was fantastic at the plate, collecting 5 hits as the Astros bested the Twins
Brewers
15-4. He is currently among the AL leaders in batting average. At the start of the day,
wow,
the
look
Twins
at the Dodgers
sit in
and the
2nd place
Padres
in the AL
even.
Central Division, 12.5 games
wins.
back. And the Astros sit in 2nd place in the American League West, but they currently hold a spot
Our
in
offense
the
definitely
AL
got better.
wildcard
Look
race.
at our pitching.
And that's what's happening around
Our
the
pitching
baseball
sucks.
world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
But, yeah, the Dodgers scored a lot of runs with really good pitching. Padres, really good pitching. Look at that, 591. Probably the best pitching, probably in general. Definitely by far the best in the NL. Rangers still stuck. Oh, there's those White Sox. Yeah, look at... Actually, I think they had the best pitching this year. Huh. Detroit, really bad offense. 106 losses. Baltimore, 105 losses. Oh, wow. Yankees won 109 games. Jeez. Wow. They, best record so far, 109. All right. Statistic. Let's look at team rankings first. So the Dodgers had the best team average, 279. That's very, very good. There's those White Sox, man. They were hitters. Mine's probably decent. It's hard to say, though. Oh, maybe we fell off. Or am I blind? Hold on, I'm blind. Oh, yeah, we're 6. 264. Yeah, I mean, our hitting was definitely not bad this year. Our pitching was pathetic. It was too bad. Dodgers definitely had the best offense. Yankees second. See where we rank as far as runs. In the middle of the pack. So that's a big improvement offensively. Doubles. Phillies. Yeah, doubles, middle of the pack. Robbins had 42. Triples. Oh, giant. Middle of the pack. 14 is that number for us. 30 triples. Home runs. This is always fun to look at. So Yankees had 263. Dodgers 262. That's something we will not be on the top. Although, I mean, we're showing a little improvement. I mean, Robbins and Cruz will have some home runs. Trevor had 25, so that's good. Robbins had 44. We were 19th. Who was last? Baltimore, 34. Stolen bases, I never understand. But we were 6th. Robbins still had 53. Trevor had 20. On base percentage. We were 6th. Defense. Twins had the best defense. Yeah, our defense is still good. 6th. Makes sense. Pitching. I wouldn't be surprised we had definitely the worst pitching. They should separate it between like starting ERA and bullpen ERA, you know. But Red Sox actually had the best pitching. There's the Padres. White Sox 3rd. And I'm towards the very, very bottom. Yep, we were the worst. 504. Terrible. Somehow I had 6 shutouts. I think that's all I care about as far as team stats. You know, we had the most strikeouts. Our pitching did. That's a shocker. We were striking hitters out. They probably got tired of hitting our pitches. That's probably what happened. And yeah, Yankees had the best record, 673. Detroit worst record. So yeah, we were ranked second overall. Little improvement. Now let's look at league leaders. Hold on. League leaders. There we go. So look at that. Robbins led the National League in average. Actually, the whole league. So that's cool. Look at all those Dodgers. Oh, there's Nelson. Yeah, I didn't realize Nelson Cruz was third. See, look at that, man. 41 years old. You guys make fun of him. He can still hit, boy. He can still hit. I'm going to re-sign him. Unless he retires. We'll find out. Robbins had 202 hits. Oh, wow. Happ had 207. Robbins led the NL. Doubles. Robbins was fourth. Tina Turner, 45. Ramirez on the Rangers, 46. Triples. Couple tens. Yeah, there's that Luis Robert guy. Yeah, he is pretty good. He has a lot of power, too. Really good fielder, not a good arm. Wow, he is a good player. 24 years old now. Wow. All right, home runs. So, Gleyber Torres, 45. Speaking of really good young talent, 25 years old. He has 143 home runs right now. The judge. Who was second? Oh, this guy. Oh, yeah, that's a former White Sox. I didn't realize he had that much power. Juan Soto had 50. He led it. Nelson Cruz led RBIs. 28. I don't think Robbins had over 100, did he? He did, barely. Yeah. Devers had 135. Wow. The American League base stealers were pretty shitty. 27 led the American League. It's embarrassing. Right, Tina, not beating me. Flop. 114. 103. Wins. Oh, wow. Look at the 20-game winners. So, DeGrom. He wish he can have that in real life. He gets 0 run support. Poor guy. He had 20 wins last year, too. Man. He'd be loving this game. He is pretty damn good. Yeah, how old is he right now? 33. I saw he did a no-hitter on the Rangers in real life. Yeah, 21. Saved. Chad Green at 57. Damn. ERA. Don't see any of my guys there. Oh, yeah, that's the guy I faced. There he is. Third. Strikeouts 254, 55. So as far as Chris Sale, how many strikeouts does he have in his career? Almost 2,500. Okay. And then the only other thing I want to look at is just our players. Sorry, this is taking me a good minute. So yeah, Trevor, you played every single game, which is good for you. You know, but you got a lot better. Look how much better Trevor got. That's good. He got 13 points better on power versus lefties. I like that. Yeah, Trevor's going to be a very good hitter. This was a great first round pick right here. He's almost an 80 already. But yeah, I mean, he had a good year. I didn't realize Trevor had 100 RBIs. Wow, that's it. You deserve to get a lot better. 100 RBI. Wow. So I had 3 guys with 100 plus RBIs. I did not expect that to happen. That's good though. Now, as far as Brett, he didn't really get better. Kind of the same. So I don't know. We'll see his second year. How about you, Hayes? Oh yeah, you're getting better. It's an 86 now. Go. You know, shockingly, he got a lot better. Did not anticipate that. Does have good contact. Good vision. I figured you'd get worse. You suck. You're off. Here's my great catcher. Poor Seager. I'm glad Seager didn't get worse though. Probably because, you know, when he did play, even though it was only 28 games, he did do well. You know, 6 home runs, 19 RBIs, 292 average. What you would expect out of him, you know. Yeah, he was missed. I'm glad he didn't like. If he was a little older, he probably would have. But that's cool. This guy got a lot better in AAA. But he's pretty quick. He's still only 21 years old. He has a potential, so it's like this guy may have a future. Hard to say. All right. Well, anyways, those were our stats. Pretty good. So let's see who will win the playoffs. So the Dodgers have defeated the Yankees. All right. Dodgers beat the Yankees. I think it was White Sox over Mets, if I'm not mistaken. Not yet. I just want to look at the
Hi there,
playoff
everyone.
bracket.
Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For Game 6 of
Yeah,
the World
they lost in
Series,
6.
the Dodgers had 12 hits as a team
Some
as they
good
took down the
series there,
Yankees
though.
in the Bronx, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a
I just want these
storybook
guys to shut
season
up.
for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
Okay, view retired players. We have any? Doesn't look like we did. You know what? That means Nelson Cruz did not retire. If that's the case. There's Albert Pujols. He ended his career with 667 home runs, 2,110 RBIs, 297 career average, and 3,255 hits. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh, you know, one thing I wanted to look at is, oh wait, it's not going to be here, is it? Okay, I probably have to wait until the season starts. I wanted to see if they fixed the all-time record list. They probably did. All right, we'll figure that out later. Review staff. So yeah, now I have to get some coaching here. All right, I think I'm gonna get. Oops. I could sign Gabe Kapler. You know, I am. I'm gonna go after Gabe Kapler. He could be my manager. No, he's a good one. I'll try to give him 5 years. About 28 mil. That's more than what he's asking for. But he said 2 to 4 years. Okay, let's go 4 years. 23 mil. So that's 5.8 million a year. He may take that. Paying him extra because I'm sure other teams will send him offers. So that's my manager, hitting coach. You know what? I'm probably going to go after this guy. Although -3 clutch is good, but I like the +3 contact power. Fun that. All right. You know what? I'm going after you, dude. So 2 to 4 years. Give him a little extra. He may take that. Hopefully. Okay, so that's the hitting coach. Hopefully I get both of them. And third base coach. I do like him right there. Those 2 to 4 years. Paying him a little extra. All right. And just hopefully I get those guys. Brand team. Yeah, eventually I will probably change my team, but not yet. The big question I have, I don't know if any of you guys know the answer to this. So if I go to Stadium Select, like say if I created a stadium right now, right, and I saved it, would it be on this list? in the middle of franchise? Or is it something I would have had to add at the very get-go? But I won't do that yet. I'm going to wait. All right. So, exclusive free agent creation. All right. This. So, as far as my starting pitching, I'm going to let him walk. Make him an offer. I like to keep him. I kind of like him as a reliever. He wants, man, he really wants money. He actually got way better. He did have a good year. One of very few pitchers on my team that had a good year. Oh man. He wants a lot of fucking money though. I do have a lot of money, which is good. Shoot, he really wants money. We want him to be happy, so. This would make him super happy right here. 2 years, almost $9.5 million. A lot of money. I'm gonna do it. See, that's part of the challenge. I can only sign one player. Like right now. Now I can sign other guys afterwards, but right now, that's part of the challenge. I can only sign one guy through free agency during this whole off-season process. So it kind of forces me to re-sign people like this guy just to make it more challenging. So, but I do like him. He's one of very, very few pitchers on my team that I like. Who knows? He may even be my closer. That's a lot of money. Now, Robertson, how much money would you want? Now, the question is, do I want to keep you? Surprisingly, well, he got better and worse. A little worse overall. It would be under created stadiums. Oh, so yeah, so it would be on that list. Like, say if I was going to create a team right now, change the Pirates, and when I select the stadium, your created stadium will be on that list. I don't know if I want to re-sign him. I may let him walk. You know, I will re-sign Robertson. It's a 1-year deal. I know he's 37, but hey, if they can still play, they can still play. He wants 3.4. I'm going to do it. Now, this motherfucker, he got worse. Wasn't too happy with his performance. I'm going to let him walk. Oh, there's my buddy Goodwin. You off the team, bro. Same with you, Desmond. You were disappointing. Nelson Cruz still wants to play. He still wants to play. Yeah, his defense suffered, but he could still hit, baby. He had a good year. It makes sense that his hitting didn't really suffer because he did really well. But everything else did. It makes sense. So he has right now 483 career home runs. He wants to hit that 500 mark. He wants to hit that milestone. Yeah. He's over 2,000 hits. Now, the question, how much money you want? You're at 64 overall. You're clearly a DH. Let's see. Aw, man. Is he gonna be cheap? He's happy with 2.8 mil. Oh, man. That's a bargain. Not worth it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. That's a lot of money for that reliever. But that's okay. I'm getting Nelson Cruz, though. Boom. Yeah, you would just press R1 to go to the stadium vault. Okay, cool. That's good to know. All right, so I think we are good. So we're trying to re-sign these three right here. I know Felice is a lot of money, but I actually don't think he's bad. And it's a 2-year deal. I can deal with that. Hopefully, he'll be good. He may even be the closer. Okay, that's that. Now, here we go. Free agency, where the real magic begins. Okay, so I got the hitting coach. Oh, Gabe Kapler, you accepted with the Tigers as a farm director. All right, I want to stop simming. Really, he wants to be a farm director, huh? Really? All right, so I still need a manager. Freaking Gabe Kapler. You do that, dude. I can get him. A lot of teams are interested in. Oh, I could just get him. You know what? That wouldn't be bad. There's no bids on him. I like his clutch. Give him 4 years. Give him a little extra. See if he takes that. $5 million a year. At least it'll be cheaper than Gabe Kapler. All right. All right, so I got the third base coach. Man, I still can't get a manager. Stop. The Royals took him. Really? And they suck dick like I do. Don't. Why? Not like you're signing with a good team. Ugh. All right, here we go. I gotta make sure I don't miss this. All right, so this is this kiddo, 23 years old. I drafted this guy. He doesn't want a lot of money, which he shouldn't. I'll give him 3 years. Looks like he'll take a lot less. I'll give him like 2 points. He should be okay with that. Oh, wait. Did I draft this guy too? I can't remember this guy. I did. I mean, that's what he did for us. He actually had a winning record, 11-10, 490. I guess he was the other guy drafted. Well, he definitely... Okay. Well, he just wants 2 years. He's like, fuck you. I just want 3 years. All right, I'll give him 300K. That's cheap. Gonna start. Yeah, this is another guy. Sorry, we drafted this guy. Oh, yeah, this is the guy we drafted. Oh, you know what? I forgot about my list. Did one of you guys want it, this guy? No. I think I convinced you guys you didn't want this guy. He's deep potential, and there's no short thing with this Joe Claus guy. I should rename him Santa Claus if Santa is programmed in the game. Santa Claus. Anyways, gotta resign him, of course. These guys, I don't remember drafting this guy. I guess I did, though. A potential. Huh, I don't remember this guy. I'll tell you what, if any of you guys want this guy, let me know. He has a potential. I'll give him 50. Full stands. I remember drafting Buffoon. And just to fill up the roster. Whatever. He can walk. Just to fill up the roster. These guys are terrible. Walk. Walk. I'll keep him. He's 21. Guy's 30 years old. Bye. This guy's 22. A potential. He wants an actual contract. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'll take him. Oh, that starting pitcher? Okay. After I sign all this and get through off season, we look at the roster. Then I'll ask you guys. Because yeah, it looks like we do have some talent in the farm system, which is good. See, like, it's crazy I don't remember some of these guys. Maybe they just kicked ass and they just got a lot better. That's the only thing I can think of. Because you would think I would remember these guys. Yeah. Here's another one. 6'3", 23 years old. Sign him. I'll let him walk. Here's another one. A potential. 22 years old. Okay, all those other guys stuck balls. Oh, there's Flash Jones. Gotta resign Flash Jones. He's gonna be the future closer. Maybe next year. Not yet. Or maybe. I don't know. He's a 69. We'll see. 19 years old. So, Jones, if you're watching, you're getting there, man. I'll give you like 150. Deserve it. Then here's this other guy. 19 years old. B potential. Okay. All these guys are stuck nuts. He got worse. So I don't want him. He got better. He's 26. I mean, we gotta have some shit in the farm system, sadly. Fill up the roster. He got worse. Don't want him. Yeah, they all got worse. Oh yeah, Brett, we need to resign you. Okay, you only want 2 years. I'll give you 300K. You're really cheap. I am. That guy walked. I'll resign him. He got worse, but I'll resign him. But I'm really happy to see that. I mean, Trevor got way better. That's awesome. Maybe that's one thing they've really focused on too. If you have young prospects, especially in farm system or what I guess in general, if they do extremely well, then they definitely get rewarded, which makes sense. You know? But probably same thing if they suck dick, they take a hit. I thought they did announce that too, so that's good to see. I'm glad to see Trevor got a lot better. I wish I can just give him a big contract right now. Right now he's just dirt cheap. Here, I'll give him 500 because in case he pitches. Really cheap. You know, I'm gonna let that guy walk. He's nothing but defense. Here's this guy. I remember this guy. Another pirate. All defense, nothing else. Guy's 21 years old. Okay, we're almost done. Sorry, it's taking a good minute. That's the only thing bad about off-season. You gotta go through all this, you know. It's better to do this manually too. He got a lot better. I think I remember this guy. Did I draft this guy? Huh. Like I said, we're definitely gonna have to look at the roster. My memory does not stick, guys. Our farm system got a lot better. It feels like it did. Man. Farm system good. I'll resign. I think these guys walk. Well, he got better. Alright, I'll just resign, guys. Okay, so that was that. I know that was a list. Then we have arbitration, another list. This may be a lot quicker. So, don't ask me how this piece of shit gets better. He was 6-10. Well, he did lower his ERA, 4.48. That's not as bad. I still think it sucks. How much money do you want? Oh wait, I'm not arbitration. 2.5. Here's the thing. I can only sign a guy at a time. You know, as far as free agency, that's where I'm restricting myself to make it more challenging. So, I'm going to give this guy 2.2. That's only 1 year. There's no commitment. 77. Somehow he got better. 30 years old, so he's no future. I didn't really like this guy, but he actually got better too. Yeah, 4.66 ERA. Arbitration. 1.2 sounds good to me. Okay. You're not expensive. Now, Rodriguez got worse. How much money you want? 2 million. I'm gonna let him walk. Oh boy, my catcher. What's the arbitration? I'll keep him, but I'm gonna try to replace him because we have to have 2 anyways. So I'll say 5 or 1.5 mil, and then he wants less. I just may be stuck. I'm gonna let him walk. I don't want to have both of them. Now he got a lot better. That's a shocker. Newman got a lot better. He took over for Corey Seager. All right, I'll sign him through arbitration. 1.3 sounds good. Regardless, he could be at least a really good bench. I'm not a fan of this guy. I'm going to let him walk. Reynolds. Not better. Mainly defense. I mean, again, it'd be a bench backup, you know? How much money you want? I'm going to go 1.4. If you don't take it, like, I don't care. Okay. So now we can actually go through free agency here. Oh, baby. Aaron Judge. Hey, Hey, Sam. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Malone is. Oh, okay. So let me tell you, we got some options here. Yeah, for those of you new or tuning in, I'm restricting myself to only one big sign per off season, so that's part of the challenge. I got to choose wisely. That's why I re-signed a lot of those players that really I would have normally let them walk. It's hard for me not to. I do need outfielders. I have no outfield. Aaron Judge is probably the one, and no guaranteed I get him. I mean, I may not even get him. Some really good starting pitchers. Nola's really good. Phillies are going after him, trying to reclaim him. Yeah, catchers are not really. Bueno. There's Paul's favorite player, They Abreu. Freaking Odor. Yeah, Ramirez is really good. I don't need a third baseman though. Tina Turner, don't need you. He can play center field, but so far, I mean, Judge, you know, Judge is who I'm really wanting. Martinez can still hit like a machine, 35 years old. He's just the DH. I mean, that's why I re-signed Nelson Cruz, even though he's probably going to play in the outfield. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm going after Judge. It's all about the Judge, and I just hope I can get him. So he's 30 years old. Oh wow, he wants the years. If I give him 10 years, he'll be 40 years old. Oh man, I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, that's probably a guaranteed. I get him. His happiness went skyrocket once I hit the 8-9 year mark. I mean, he's a great outfielder. The only thing he really can't do, he's not going to really steal bases. That's really it. You know, he'll strike out a lot, but he'll maintain a respectable average, a lot of home runs, really good defense, really good arm. Your pitching needs help. Who needs pitching? When you have Aaron Judge. I'm such a hypocrite. I'm all like, man, I need pitching. My starting pitching sucks. Oh no, man, fuck that. I'm getting Aaron Judge. Fuck it. So that's the most I could give him money wise. That's 31 a year. I'd give him the front load. So he'd be a little cheaper later. Because I do have the money to do that now. Looks like. So. Oh. I hope he'll be 38. Should I do it? Hey Trevor, what's up, buddy? I feel like I have to give him these 8 years. If I want to win this. Of course he's a star. I made him an offer. 8 freaking years. 8 years, baby. There's Jay Bruce. That's unrealistic. He retired. All right. Now we just see. Let's do a day at a time. My Brewers got him. He's a good pitcher. Red Sox picked him up. Wow. No word from Judge. Well, I'm still okay. So there's, I don't know if he's. I get it confused with that list. It says I'm up front, but I mean, well, going by the interest bar, I am. Kansas City and the Angels. Shit. And can I get Judge? Should I go 9 years? I don't know if I should change anything. Yeah, I think I'm in front because I'm paying him most of it early. You know, I'm paying him more, the front load. I don't trust it. Here, it's the Astros got him. Red Sox, man. Red Sox making moves. They picked up Nola. They picked up Ramirez. Damn, dude. Okay. Okay. No Judge yet. We got Aaron Judge. Oh! For 8 years. A lot of money, but he'll be a lot cheaper towards the end. Woo! Here we go. All right. Well, now we, I mean, that's all I'm going to do through free agency. Where do I go to? Because I still need to sign a manager. I'm confused. Maybe I have to wait for that. How's my budget looking? Yeah, my available budget right now is 39 mil. So I could still sign another player, but that's why I'm restricting myself to just one sign, you know? Which is also good. It keeps us in the positive. Also helps Robbins cheap for now. That'll change in a few years. So yeah, Judge is going to be making 42. Wish I could look through his entire. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so like he's only like he's under 20 mil his last year, and 23 mil year before. So that's not too bad. I was like, we had the money, might as well pay him most of it early. I will say though, I did overpay for this guy, but that's okay. We had the money. Okay. Go to the handshake symbol. Oh, Coach thank you. Thank you. Could just go after him. He's a young. Sure. I was really wanting Gabe Kapler. Okay. Oh wait, who's 71 years old? Tim Marlin. All right, who was another one? Who did I may get him. I'm not going to dwell. I'll just get him. I'm only going to give him 2 years, though. I want to try to get a better manager. He'll be cheap. Yankees. Oh my God, they reclaimed Sonny Gray. Don't learn. Severino's a twin. Tina Turner. 9 years. Wow. All right, got my manager. Oop, trade. Twins got him back, or White Sox got him back. That's funny. Man, White Sox, man, if they have pretty much the same lineup, they have so much power in that lineup. They probably have the most power in baseball right now. Freaking nuts, dude. That's what I'd be talking about. Their trade. Speaking of White Sox, former White Sox there. Okay. All right, now that was the off season. Let's look at our team here. You know what? Yeah, I should go ahead and end his contract because I'm pretty confident with Hayes. I like him. He's like the one pirate that actually has a future. I wish he had more power, but he's got, really good defense. As long as he can get on base, I mean, I believe he'll be a good contact hitter. Maybe he isn't quite yet, but I feel confident he will be. 26. That's 5 years. Yeah, he's super happy with 5. I'm gonna lower his. Okay. So he's super happy with 66.1. That's 13.2 a year. I actually may do that. I may go ahead and also give him the front load. I still have money. I probably still have like over 20 million left over. Oh yeah, he'll be 31 years old time this contract's up. So I'm gonna do it. Here we go. All right, so there you go. He's locked in. Not you. Not you. I never know what to think about him. He has a potential, but I don't know. He's been nothing but dick sucking for me. I mean, I like that. 4-17, then 4-18. A potential my ass. Now this guy though. Let's see. What can I do with this guy? He doesn't want more years. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. This guy's crazy. He's 6'7", 210 pounds. What the heck? Huh. What can I do with you? Not much, but I won't touch you. I think that's pretty much it. What happens if I go to Nelson Cruz for fun? For funsies. You imagine if he played until he's 56 years old? Oh, man. I just want to see. They'd be super happy with that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm actually saving money. That's a sick joke. And even if he stuck around that long, it's only 700K a year. It's worth just a laugh. I've given it some thought. I've decided to play for 14 more years, baby. I had to. I had to be ridiculous the one time. I just had to. That's gonna be top news right there. All right. So if we look at the roster, all right. So here comes the shit show. Yeah, we're slowly getting better though. Man, we're gonna have a pretty decent offense. Now, I mean, we have Robbins, we have Judge, we have Seager. Hopefully, he doesn't get hurt again. Hayes is, he's getting there. Still needs some work, but he's getting there. And then Trevor, I'll tell you what, man, Trevor becoming a hitter. He got way better. Oh yeah, and then Nelson Cruz. So man, we got something going on. Now starting pitching, which I know I'm gonna get criticized. It still sucks dick. I get it. Oh yeah, the guys I drafted. Let me add you guys right now. So that second baseman. Wait. Oh, it was him, right? It had to be. Yeah. Okay. That's right. See potential, but 71 overall, 20 gold. Okay, so this is Ryan. So Ryan, if you're watching, here you go, buddy. Right? This is, yeah, for Ryan. See if they have your last name. They should. They are, buddy.
Ryan Avila.
They are, buddy. You're in the game. All right, so that's Ryan. Oh yeah, the left fielder Lewis. That's gonna be Pee Wee B. Gay. Oh, that's him. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I drafted. All right. And none of you guys claimed him, and I was like, yeah, he looks like Pee Wee B. Gay. There you go.
Pee Wee Big
They
A.
are. Pee Wee B. Gay. So Pee Wee B. Gay is in the game. And the starting pitcher Lopez, that's for Randall. Oh, it's that guy, isn't it? Okay. Cool. Yeah, you're gonna start this year. So if you're watching, Randall, you are, buddy. Oh, with 2 L's. Nice. So far, y'all's names are programmed in the game. Oh.
Randall Buck.
You are, buddy. All right, so those were the draft picks. So, yeah. Okay. I keep my sticky notes. Okay, now let's look at the farm system here. Oh, yeah, you guys are telling me, yeah, in real life, this guy's a top 5. Does any of you guys want to be Malone, though? I know he's a real-life player, but if any of you guys want to be him, I think he'd be a good option. He's my only A potential. That looks like he's definitely going to have a future. As far as starting pitching goes. Let me know. See, relievers. He's a... Just because he has a pitcher, that'd be a little weird. I mean, maybe him. 23 already. There's this guy. Hard to say. Then I have this guy right here. Maybe one of you guys would want to be him. Kind of looking through this. I don't think this guy has any future because he's all defense. Like, that is it. Who wants to be this guy? No. He'll be a Gold Glover, but he'll suck at everything else. Dan Robbins, you know, on the team, so he has no prayer. This guy seems interesting, though, right here. He could be a balanced player. He's a real player. I'm kind of interested to see this guy. 6'7", 210 pounds. Guy's a stick. Yeah, I think I remember drafting this guy like 2 years ago. Luke Knox. Maybe that's who I drafted last year. I can't remember. There's B-Gay. But this guy has power, so if any of you guys want to be this Knox guy. I can't play because I'm not home. Oh, that sucks, AJ. So yeah, this Knox guy could be something. If any of you guys want to be him. Oh, you know what? I think Matt said he wanted to be the starting pitcher. All right, Matt, I'll let you be the starting pitcher. So if any of you guys want to be this Luke Knox guy, let me know. He has power. Deep potential. You know, never know. I mean, this guy I'm kind of interested in, but yeah, he's all defense, speed. Definitely can't hit. And there's this guy, same scenario. But yeah, that's nice. We have Judge now. I don't remember this guy. Huh. Who knows? Nelson Cruz. 42 years old now. Alright, let me put this guy back down. Guess I can't. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, that's better. Where is he? Alright, so Matt wanted to be him. Let me edit him real fast. Oh, you know why I can't change his name? Because he's a real life player. That's why, huh? Oh, okay. Well, never mind, Matt. You can't be him. Alright. Starting pitching, so yeah. Randall, you're going to get called up. Add for the roster. I should also look at free agency. What's left over? Some decent players. Barnhart. I mean, he wouldn't help my cause. Zach Greinke. Oh, Max Scherzer. I could sign him. You know, I'm going to. How many? What's his career stats look like? I need 7 more wins at the 200 mark. He has over 3,000 strikeouts now. All right. Give him a 1-year deal. Hold on. That was kind of weird. All right. I'll give him like 4.5. He should take that. So yeah, I'm almost out of money already, we'll say. But I will pick him up. Go 4 mil. 4 mil. Rotation. I can lower his money too. Just a little, not a lot. Okay. So we picked him up. Youngsters in here. 19-year-old. F potential. Father. Oh, David Price is a reliever now, huh? Ottavino. I remember him. He has like weird stuff. The 24-year-old. Deep potential. Definitely sign him. 20-year-old. 20. Even though he has deep potential. Another 20-year-old. I think I will pick up Ottavino would be better though. There's Rodriguez. How much Price wants? Not a lot. You know, he could even start. I mean, that would be an option, but I'm going to sign him as a long reliever for now, but I may finagle with that, you know. What's his career numbers look like? He has 165 wins. Yeah, good career numbers. Guess I'm going to do it, right? Pick him up. Okay. There's Molina. He still wants to play. Bro, I love the MLB. Yeah, it's good stuff. Really good stuff. Oh, here's my buddy. Oh, Matt Wieners. 19-year-old. You need catchers for the farm system. Need like 4 of them. That's done. Why is Mitch Moreland still kicking? Kipnis. Gordon. That. You know, Upton would be a good bench player, huh? Just some power right there. Or Chris Davis. That's even more power. That's crazy. Oh. I would probably get... They're all kind of the same. I mean, Upton has a little more contact. I question how much money. He's happy with 4.3. Yeah, it puts me close to my limit as far as budget. I'm gonna go ahead and sign him, believe it or not. Yeah, I picked up Upton. We're about done. Flores is a good player. Oh, Lorenzo Kane. Wow, there's some players in here. I mean, yeah, they're old, but they can still play, you know. How much money you want? He's not as fast as he used to be. I'm gonna hold off on that. I mean, I like him. There's my boy Goodwin. You know he sucks. He's an 18-year-old. Yeah, deep potential. It's silly not to grab him. Tina's. Alright, I think we're good. Sorry that took a while. So let's see, for starting pitching. I have some options here. You know, I just realized Keller, he only has 66 stamina, man. Probably his problem. Maybe he should be in the bullpen. Maybe he'll be more successful. I'm going to do that. I'm going to edit his position so it looks right on paper. Let's make him a long reliever. Hopefully it doesn't jeopardize his brawl. No. I would agree with that. So let's make him a reliever. Or wait. Did it not save? Oh, I must not have saved. He did get worse. He actually got worse. Probably because he's pissed. Huh. I think he's just mad. Well, I mean, whatever, dude. I'm looking at my options here. So yeah, Flash Jones, he's not ready to be the closer yet. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not gonna mess with the trade block. I believe you. I probably would get some pretty decent trades, but I'm only accepting trades if they're offered to me. But I'm not gonna mess with trades, you know. Trying to think who my closer is going to be. It may be him, Feliz. I like that he has 99 strikes per 9. He's maxed on that. He throws hard enough. I mean, he's making the money to be the closer. So I think he's the closer now. Okay. So I'm going to edit his position, move him to closer. Okay, and his overall is the same, which makes sense. Just so it looks right on paper. Okay. I have to finagle here. Let's see, as far as the bullpen, I have my closer, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be 7. So I have 8 relievers. That's pretty good. That's what I want. The AAA has 1, 2, 3, actually 4, 5, and they'd have 6. They'd have 6. Double have 5. I may have to sign a couple more relievers, maybe. So starting pitching, let's see, I have 2, 3, 5. That's 6. Thinking here. I may send him down to AAA. That's what he did his rookie year, 11-10 with 4.90 ERA. Then there's this guy. Actually, this guy should go down to AAA probably. In fact, yeah, he sucks. This guy back. Okay. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 5 play relievers. Yeah, I need starting pitching for AA. Okay. So there you go. Full time. Here's a 19-year-old. Sign him, and sure, we'll just sign it. Just fill-ins. If I need one reliever for there you go, a 36 overall. What the fuck am I doing with that? You know what? I'm gonna sign him. Okay, see how he does in AA. Alright. Alright. Getting everything situated here. Actually, I should go ahead and sim through spring training, then do it. But at least we signed some players. So sim to the regular season. Go ahead and knock that out. Okay, so we're to the regular season. That was quick. There we go. Let's see how they did it. Okay, so that looks good. Okay, so they didn't touch the starting, so that's good. That makes sense. So relievers have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should probably have 8. Well, let me look at what they did. Shreve maybe he can stay in AAA. So okay, that looks good for right now. That all looks good. Catchers, that does not look good. You need 2 catchers. Game, what are you thinking? I know these guys suck, but what do you do? Now I'm probably gonna call this guy up only to be a hitter because he's nothing but defense. So yeah, my backup catcher is pretty embarrassing. But what do you do? Okay. I mean, they okay, there's Brett. Go to double A. Ryan is definitely triple A. You know, I'll tell you what, though. I mean... Call that back later. I may call you up, Ryan. Let me look at the rest team here. So this O'Neal Cruz, I mean, they want him called up. Oh, wouldn't be a bad bench. Hey, I may go with that. He could play third or short. That's pretty much it. He wouldn't get to play much. So we'd have Upton called up. Guys in AAA. He'll probably be called up next year. So again, let me know if any of you guys want to be him. Oh, hey, Lord. What's up, man? You know, I wasn't able to watch the draft yesterday. So, yeah, it was a bummer. I was really wanting to watch it. Be gay. Have some outfielders here. Or maybe for the future. Okay. So, you know, Sanchez, I think I'm going to send him back down. Or maybe this guy, actually. At least I could use him as a base runner, I suppose. Oh. Tough. Guy can go double A. Judge. This guy should not be called up yet. This is another guy right here, you know. What's it doing? Trying to... Oh, he's a Rule 5. No wonder I was like, who's this guy? The Rule 5. Oh. What it is. That's why I didn't know who it was. Waiver. No. No, don't you dare take Cruz away from me. Okay, we're almost done. I'm just... So let's see, outfielders. I don't want it. So let's see, I'm going to say 2 because of Cruz. 2, 3. Just going to be one of those guys. 4, 5. I'm not a fan of Reynolds. Sorry, dude. You're going back down to AAA. I'm going to just go with that. I have plenty of outfielders. Let's do that. Whatever. So here we go. Pitching rotation. Scherzer is my ace, baby. Yeah. So starting pitching got slightly better. It is cool to see David Price. I mean, he could start if I want to test that. We'll have him as a long reliever right now. Same with Keller. All right, so that's my pitching and lineup. All right. Oh boy, what a project. Okay, so first righties. Trevor's definitely playing. I can't believe they have Steger as a DH. Probably because he got hurt. He gets no respect. So yeah, Steger is my second baseman. Robbins is the everyday short. Hayes is the everyday third base. Judge everyday right. Stallings, yeah, I guess everyday catcher. Brett, I think, is my everyday first baseman. You can also play left field, which that's another option too. I think I'm gonna let Upton play left. Love that defense. Nelson Cruz. Oh wait, did I lose Nelson Cruz? Wait, is he gone? Wait, what the fuck? I gave him a 14-year contract. What happened? Because he's on... Come on, man. Shut the fuck up with that. Really? Why? Motherfucker. Fine. It'll probably straighten itself out later. So yeah, Trevor's going to be the DH. So all I have left is center fielder. Yeah, those are my options. It's a little shame for Newman because he did get a lot better, but it's like, you know, the position that he can play, it's like, well, I have Robin, Steger, this, that, like, kind of screwed. Wow. So I guess until Nelson Cruz, you guys are gonna laugh. So I mean, Judge is great over at right, but then I'd have like Justin Upton and Nelson Cruz. Freaking old fucks that can't run and they can't play defense. Funny to me. Okay. So who's gonna lead off for me? Yeah, at least Reynolds has contact versus righty, so I guess that's what I'm gonna go with. It'd be kind of cool if this guy could play in the outfield, but he can't. Seager's definitely batting second. I think that's a great home for him. Robbins batting third. Judge batting fourth. Trevor has 61 speed, which I mean, it's pretty good. He's not good against righties. Lefties, I may have him lead off. Yeah, maybe Hayes should lead off. So Hayes, Seager, Robbins, Judge. Probably Upton. could go with that lineup, I suppose. All right, yeah, I think I'm going to go with this. So that's versus righties. We don't care about the no DH because that's turned off. And then lineup versus lefties. They put him in there, which may not be bad. I mean, it'd be kind of cool to put him in there. At least he's got great defense. He's fast. If he can get on base, you know. Just, man, he can't hit worth a flip. But Reynolds can't hit worth a flip versus lefty, so it doesn't matter. This Rule 5 guy, a little bit. Fuck. Now, why would you take Hayes out of the... I mean, I understand, you know, Newman should get his opportunity. No. And Trevor is not playing third base. His defense is terrible. I may... Okay. I know what I'm doing. So yeah, Trevor's going to lead off versus lefties. And Seager, Robbins, Judge. I should have Judge bat second, kind of like he does in real life, you know? That would be pretty cool. I guess Brett could bat fifth. See, versus lefties, it looks like the end of my lineup's a little on the weekend. Or no, Upton will bat fifth. A lot of power versus lefties. Then Brett got contact versus lefties. Hayes, he doesn't really like lefties. That's why he's batting seventh. God, I really hate the catcher. He's so much dick. This guy has good contact versus righty. He just sucks dick at everything. It's terrible. Alright, here. I'll let this little speedy guy bat ninth. I guess that's the lineup. So the bottom of the order is still weak, but you know the middle of the order is got some pop. Got some pop going on there. I think I'm pretty much ready. How long have I been streaming? For 4 hours. Do ET? ET wanna go home, motherfucker, so he can get some alien pussy. Alright. So I'm playing the Reds first. Should I go ahead and play this game? I guess go ahead, right? So here we go, and I'm going to grab me a water while this is loading. Be right back.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Cincinnati Reds and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Hi again, everybody. It's finally here. Welcome to our special opening day edition of Baseball on the Show. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club.
The game's count starting now. It's opening day. It's the show. And it's coming up.
All right, here we go. See what our new team looks like. But yeah, sorry, off season took, a while. There's Judge, our new addition. Excited. And there's another new addition. Maybe his last year. We'll see.
Any thoughts?
Max Scherzer. Hello, Chief. It's Max.
See if he can still do it, man. He was 7-9 last year with just under a 5 ERA, so not great numbers. No. Not what he used to be, but we'll see what he can do for us. Can't be any worse than the shit show we had last year. Alright, so here we go. Reds are ready. Pirates are ready. And let's do it here in Pittsburgh. First pitch, it's a ball, and we are underway.
Behind us now as the first pitch of the season is looked at for ball one.
Beautiful.
1-1 to the Reds' leadoff man. A very comfortable afternoon for baseball. 61 degrees, our game time temperature. Sent on the ground out to
And Seager, just don't get hurt this year, boy. You were missed. Oh, do you, Paul? Yeah.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. 2 quick outs, motherfucker.
Roll down, 2 away. Nick Castellanos now. Past battles with Scherzer. He's got 4 hits and 10 at-bats. And now the first pitch. Hard hit ball.
How about a 5? Seager, don't play that nonsense. Oh, Joey, I was just trying to give you a heart attack. Alright, anyways. How about that? A nice 5-pitch inning. We didn't see that one time last year. Because my starting pitching was a fucking joke. Maybe you'd see 5 hits in the first inning.
It lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
With 5 runs allowed in the first inning. Nice 5-pitch inning. Alright, here we go.
The pitch.
We'll be tested. This is a very good pitcher that we're facing. Could be one of the best in the league at this point. He throws super hard. See, I think first time facing him on here.
This one's
98.
outside. Quite a bit off the plate.
I wonder if he can hit 100 on here.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. The 2-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
I decided to take to see if I can get a leadoff walk. He just threw it in there. See what he does now. Okay.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup.
Leadoff walk. I'm surprised he went with the changeup back to back there.
First in a scoreless ball game.
Batting second, the second baseman, Corey.
So the next to bat will be first chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch, opposite field to left.
Just missed it. Missed the gap.
Hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Next, it'll be Joey Robbins. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Surprisingly, I'm seeing a lot of changeups early. They haven't looked too good. He's been leaving those up.
Man, the game's changing.
Ah, that was a good slider. Like he's really hiding his fastball early or something. That's a
Heading
sinker.
out towards shallow right. Right fielder is on the run. A dive, but it's off his
Didn't know if he was
glove.
going to catch it.
Hold at second,
Just
and
dropped
there
right
are
in front of
two
him.
aboard now.
Hey, just the amount of
Jams me with that.
there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square.
All right, here we go. Judge!
And feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Let's get it going, boys.
It was a
Somebody's
strike,
loose,
you know what I mean?
98 with ease in the
Felt
first
low.
inning.
Here it comes, 0-2.
And then because of that, I had to swing at that. That sucked. That was just good pitching.
Big strikeout
Towards
from the
Judge there.
second out there, but he's not out of it yet.
Batting fifth.
We'll see if he can feed
The
off
left
that
fielder.
Kate.
That's
with
more
the
unfortunate.
Judge.
All right, Upton.
Game time.
See if you can connect.
Justin Upton the next to hit. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
Who would have thought Upton would be on my team batting fifth? He still has a lot of power.
Oh, much too
There's
tardy
that
on the
fastball.
fastball. 1-1. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Here's the 1-2.
No.
Got him swinging, and that's the third out.
I hate the check swing in this game.
Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More opening day baseball coming up following this.
I don't want to swing at that.
So now the Reds' cleanup hitter, Mike Moustakas. Past battles with Scherzer. He's just 2 for 9. He also has 1 home run. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Fouled off. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again.
There's his first strikeout this year.
Swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high
winky.
fastball, high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Jesse Winker stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Well, if you can throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Very weakly on the ground.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here, take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
Scherzer is showing great command overall.
Here now the 2-2. Chopped weakly to the left. Another try at 2-2. Fouled away.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
There you go.
Back, but he
Beauty,
won't be able to,
beauty.
as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2
There we
away
go.
now.
fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Danny Henderson is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. And now pitch on the way. Down the left field line and deep. And another foul ball. And he fouls this one off.
Beautiful. Oh, man. I actually have a starting pitcher now.
We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Your batters are like, wait, it's time to bat already? Yeah, right? My organization's like, wait, it's going to be the 3rd inning, and our starting pitching hasn't allowed a run or even a hit yet? Wow! Yeah, for those of you new, that's how bad my starting pitching was last year. Like, actually, no joke. It was an embarrassment. Fair focus. I'm facing a really good starter here.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff.
Oh, run, Trevor, run! Dang it.
There is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. And stepping in, Brett Rowley.
I really hope Brett will blossom.
First offering
and that will be very awesome.
Circle change, too low, ball 1. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Yeah, Trevor, I don't know. I think you missed it. If you're still here, you had 100 RBIs your rookie year, so that was a ball.
3-1.
Don't give this guy that. That was clearly inside. Or whatever. I decided to take. See if he comes after me again. He did.
And it's fouled away. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike.
I'm gonna start looking up and away more often. Could have walked.
Stepping in next, Brian Reynolds. First pitch coming. Here it is. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Count even at 2-2. Rogers trying to get there. 2 out, nobody on. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripping.
Good job.
And Reynolds has himself a base hit.
No, D-roll, that's not a bad way to keep it going. Base hit right there. Hitting streak.
Oh, well, here's my catcher.
Yeah, we're halfway through a
This will
calendar month,
definitely
and he
end
looks
the
up and
inning.
He's had a knock. You can't get caught up in it. You have to trust the process. Keep doing what got you to this point.
Yeah, I'm still stuck with you, Jacob Stallings. Hey, Joey, I have great defense. Yeah, that's the only reason why I decided to sign you.
Stallings is at the plate as he watches ball one. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1. In his career versus this pitcher, he brings a 4 for 12 line.
Well, Jacob Stallings, look at you.
Continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Patty, that's a surprising pitch right there. I don't understand after throwing the fastball by him, he would speed his bat up.
All right, top of the order. Here we go. Come on, Hayes. At least we're getting people on base early here. It's a good sign, you know. I think this is going to be a good lineup. Just that bottom of the order.
Second trip to the plate for him. He drew a leadoff walk in the home first. The 0-1 offering. And that misses 1-1.
That was a good changeup. That kind of fooled me. I thought it was a fastball. Threw me off. He's been utilizing that changeup a lot, actually. No! Oh my God!
Miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning
What was that?
is over. Pirates strand a couple and move to the. In now for the Reds, Aristides Aquino. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did
Going
they
in
get
an
to
air.
him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
He's a big boy.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he
That was a
powers
mistake.
cut
Got
fastball
away with that
line
one.
that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Next to stand in is Brendan Rodgers. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hit out towards second. And the Reds have their first hit of the game.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding.
Beautiful. Beautiful bite on that slider. And Matt Scherzer, man, he can still pitch, man.
Classic slider down and away from the
Isn't that crazy?
strikeout there. Not a whole
50
lot
years
to
old,
say
he
about
can still
that
do
pitch.
it.
It hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Willie Castro is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he'll miss the target there with a curveball, and it's 2-1 now. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Judge is under it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Reds leave 1. Home half of the third coming up. No score.
Man, it's a nice change of pace. My starting pitching still out there.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman.
Corey.
Here come the big boys.
shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ah, late. That was a nice. I was even looking there.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right
Yeah,
down the middle.
I was looking low and in, and I was like, oh, I'm right there. Late.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The batter, number 2.
Next to hit is Joey Robbins. He's a dangerous hitter indeed as the reigning batting champion in the National League. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
99.
Fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different
pitch I
directions
spoiled there.
going right now.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count, 3-2.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk.
There you go, Robbins.
Steal a base on him, but you don't want to do it with a
back.
fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock.
Oh, that's cool, Mark. Yeah, I should have pre-ordered. Then I would have gotten one of those photo frames as well. That's okay. I bet it's pretty cool looking. There's Judge.
First things first, here's a throw over, and he's back standing. Here's big Aaron Judge. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. 1-0 delivery. And he watches one split.
That sinker kind of.
1-1.
I know.
You rarely see a pitcher of this
Yeah, it got me to flinch.
Right
He doesn't
down the middle
use
and
that
land.
pitch much.
As a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Here's the 1-1. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Now the 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Damn it.
This is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there.
Now back.
I did that to myself, that strikeout.
There's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And hey, a strikeout always works too.
Here's Justin Upton now. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a move over to first. Dive, but he's back. Robbins leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning.
I had a good jump. I better make that. There we go. Room, room, room. Finally. All right, maybe I'm starting to get a feel for that now.
I think he was going on first movement and it worked out nicely.
Come on, Upton. 2-0 count. Ooh, power versus power, and you won.
Want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup.
Oh shit, motherfucker!
Now a pickoff play at second, and he'll dive back in safely.
Come on, challenge me again.
On a good pitch.
I'm being
there,
all
and
antsy.
Stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
That's a really nice thing.
One thing that kind of, I mean, it's a good sign, but also sucks I haven't been able to execute. I've had base runners every inning so far, and we are working his pitch count, which is also good.
The 2-2.
Even though that wasn't the best changeup, I mean, Upton does not have good contact, so. No, and I couldn't like.
Lively fastball that time.
Damn.
And puts an end to the inning. One left for Pittsburgh. We'll head to the fourth. Still
That's all right.
scoreless.
Man. I knew he was going to get a strikeout.
That excursion back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac as Kevin Kiermaier settles in to start the inning. Now the first pitch.
Oh, speaking of like the Nintendo Switch and games and stuff, on Nintendo's website I picked up Xenoblade, the collector's edition. So they had that available. I almost picked up, what's that other one called? Fire Emblem? Right, is that what it's called? I've never played any of them, so I almost picked that up, but I didn't. They also had the NES controllers on sale. Instead of $60, it was like $40. So I got a couple of those. Supposed to show up today.
Eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
Uh-oh. Tell me that stays in the ballpark. Alright, I'm lucky.
Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first down. So one down, no one aboard. The right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. First offering on its way. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. Here's Scherzer now 1-1. Right there at the belt. 1-2 now.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. 2-2.
Beautiful.
Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
That's gone.
And Moustakas sends a drive to right. This ball's got some carry. On to
No doubt.
Sheffield and gone.
Like I even knew it. The sound off the bat, I was like, yep, that's gone.
A solo shot.
I will say
that
the
time for
Reds
Mike
lineup's not as good as it
Moustakas.
used to be.
First
They don't
home run of
have
the campaign
Torres
for it.
anymore,
As the
so
Reds strike first, it's 1-0.
they still have a couple of hitters though. He's one of them.
I'm sure you know what's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track.
Yeah, it sounded
And as
great
the
off the
numbers
bat.
come in, we see it was
What was the
projected
exit
at over
velocity?
450 feet. An incredible home run to watch.
That's pretty deep too. Yeah, 453. That's pretty deep. 107.7 miles per hour. Yeah, he killed it. No doubt.
In now, Jesse
Now
Winker.
there's Winky.
As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
Good little Winky.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ball 1. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Danny Henderson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
2-2 the count.
Got a slider.
And he
That'll work.
chops this one out towards second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1 for the Reds in the inning, and it ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And stepping in, the long ball threat, Trevor Gregory. First pitch
That change has
back in
been
here,
throwing
and
me
that's
off.
the first strike.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
This is popped up. Henderson has room in foul territory. 1 away. Next up is Brett Rowdy. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
The check swing bothers me because I double tapped it and it didn't do anything.
You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Like once I hit that swing button, it's like still committed at that point.
And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Into the windup and the pitch.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Swung right over the top of that one as this is a little dribbler out in front of the mound. Throw on to first, 2 gone. 2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up Brian Reynolds. First pitch of the AB now.
When you're hitting at the bottom of the order, you better be keyhole in the middle of the plate. You cannot allow pitches like that to go by.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Now another 1-2. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Fly
They're gonna
ball
drop.
right
No, he
down
got
the
it.
line and left. Winker will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Pirates. They still trail 1-0. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Aristides Aquino.
Number 44.
Now here's the first offering. The 1-0. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it.
Think he was sitting on that pitch right there? He absolutely smoked that ball. You could tell the grimace on his face that he wanted to keep that one fair.
Another 1-2 delivery.
Oh my God! Tell me that stays in the bar. Tell me it stays. It's not gonna stay. Oh my God! I don't know how it stays in the ballpark, but thank you. Oh, was that a mistake? It's like I had him by the rope, and it's like, oh, it's like just throwing a curveball.
He timed his route very well, showed off the wheels, and ended up covering almost 130 feet to finally track it down. Look for that one on the highlight reels later on. Brendan Rodgers is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Hit softly on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him 2 down. So next to bat will be Tom Murphy. Struck out in his first at bat. Pitch on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Swing and a
Not a
liner.
good slider. Dang it.
And that'll
That's a
get
shame.
down for a 2-out single.
That was number 9 hitter too.
And they keep the inning
Yeah,
alive with
made
a
a
base
mistake.
hit, but you can see that
Cursor is
only
getting
the
pretty
third
tired,
inning.
and that probably
He's given up
explains
the
it.
entire game, so he's
Go to the
still in full
bullpen.
control out there.
I'll warm up Ottavino.
At the plate, Willie Castro. And she'll take a changeup here for strike one. No hits to this point. Fouled away. And he wastes a fastball high there. 1
You can
and
do
2.
it, Surser. I mean,
Hey, I get it. He
5
wants to
strong
set up
innings.
that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even
Ooh.
close.
That one misses, and I think a ballpark full of umpires
Yeah,
disagrees.
I'll tell you what,
It's
man. I
2
think I
and 2.
got him.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3 and
Okay.
2 with 2 away.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2
I'm gonna go
outs,
with
run
changeup.
first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
I got lucky.
Out to
Wasn't the
second.
best.
Scooped up.
Okay.
They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning.
Hey,
One
Jones.
left
What's
for
up, buddy?
Cincinnati, but they lead
New
it
season.
1
Yep,
to
this is
nothing.
the year 2023. Yeah, we picked up Aaron Judge. That is our new addition.
And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's
Heidi.
manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production.
Heidi ho.
And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of
For
their
the
offense.
Pirates,
No, they have not
the
scored
catcher,
yet, but they have been
Jacob.
successful in running up the pitch count.
Going.
Something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Ah,
Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the
I
strike.
thought that was a ball.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1 and 2 now.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
He'll try again. 1-2. And this ball is
Oh my God,
crushed
did you
deep
get
down
all
the
of
right
it?
Field line.
Of course you didn't, because you're
This is
Jacob
hauled in on the run
Stallings.
for the out, and he had a
Of course you
lot
didn't
of
get
ground
all
to
of
cover
it.
to get to that
Because
one.
you Jacob Stallings. Why do I keep re-signing you?
And up
Sorry
next
ass.
is Key Brian Hayes. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hold strike 1 on the circle change. Good pitch.
That's me for you. I bitch about a player all season long, and then I re-sign the
0-1 is a circle
motherfucker.
change that's over for a called strike.
Man, this guy's really
I'm such a
pitched well
hypocrite,
so
aren't I?
far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And he popped
Stay
him
fair.
up. Back into
Darn.
foul territory behind first. And that's going to land foul.
Ooh.
Ready with the 0-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great
There you
take
go.
right there.
Line to the right side.
Should've did more with that pitch, but that's okay. I did shorten the swing.
How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to bury something in with 2 strikes, and this guy's able to put...
That would have been cool, Paul. I do agree with that. You know why, though? It's all about this. You know, they don't want to cough up the extra moolah for that. It would be cool, though. I do agree. I'm glad he's out. You know, he's really tough to hit. I tell you, the fact that he was utilizing his changeup a lot, it really threw me off. You know, because I was really geared for his fastball, and because of all his changeup, it kind of got me off balance. Smart pitching. Like, he knew I was geared for it. He wouldn't give it to me, though.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager.
All right, Seagy. See what this reliever's about.
For strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Oh.
Fooled with the curveball.
Totally missed it. Somehow I got my timing way off on that. Just late on the adjustment. Another curveball. That was his mistake, though. Here, stay on. I should have went to third, but all right. Being a little too safe. But yeah, it should be runners at the corners.
That guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Standing in now, Joey Robbins, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one.
I don't know why I stared at it. That was not a good cutter. That was pretty flat. Well, that was a better pitch to hit. Now the question is, did I get all of it? Go, 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 go! Oh, he couldn't come up with it.
Third and is digging for the plate.
You know what? Whatever, dude. What the fuck ever. That's all I gotta say to that. What the fuck ever.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aaron Judge, trying to bring.
Was that that was Stallings on the base pads, right? That basically fucked up the base running. Fuck that guy. You know? Fuck Stallings. Or no, that was Steger. It had been Steger. That was Steger. So wait, why is
third here?
Whatever. There's something that don't make sense. Shouldn't Seager be on a... It should be Seager over a third, not Hayes. So Hayes is... Whatever. I don't worry about it.
And he fouls this one off.
Come on, Judge.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Yeah, this reliever's not good. We're scoring 2 runs. There you go, Judge. This reliever sucks nuts. There we go. And I was like, kind of down, like, oh my god, this piece of shit reliever is gonna get out of it because of my base running incompetence. But nope. He made another bad pitch. Yeah, this reliever's terrible.
To the plate now, Justin Upton.
All right, Mr. Upton.
And this one's in the dirt, and no advance. It's ball 1.
See some power, Upton. Yeah!
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Long throw to third.
Okay.
He is in there. That base hit was screaming off the bat.
There we go.
Technology more than confirms it. 111
Keep this reliever in. He sucks.
Velocity of that line drive.
111 miles per hour exit velocity. There you go, Upton. All right, come on. Come on, Trevor. Yeah, 100 RBIs your rookie year. Opportunity right here.
Into the box now. Trevor Gregory.
Oh, swung on top of it. No.
The big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base.
At least we're winning now.
5 innings complete.
Hey, we're swinging pretty good bats, man. 9 hits.
Send it down to Heidi Watney.
Yeah, Judge was a free agent. Yeah. The Yankees let him go, surprisingly.
And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results.
But yeah, that was my one big free agent sign.
He said they will continue to struggle.
Now, guys like Scherzer, he was the aftermarket, you could say, which is fine. Like as far as filling up the roster and whoever's left available after the big free agent signing, because usually all the good players will be gone. But yeah, Scherzer, which is, hey, he's my ace. He's a 75 overall at like 50 years old, but he can still pitch.
Adam Ottavino is out from
He has the chance for the W right here.
on opening day.
Heck, I mean, name one starting pitcher that was able to go 5 innings, only allowing a run last year. I'm feeling good about this year. The bats are better, as long as injuries do not occur. I think the bullpen will be roughly the same as last year.
Kiermaier stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
I mean, the pitching, I think, overall is still going to suck. But if we have a reliable ace, per se, maybe he's not like an ace, but like a reliable pitcher that can win us games, I mean, definitely much better.
Now the pitch. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And the pitch.
Just missed.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Lofted in the air.
Yeah, let's not walk Kiermaier. He's not a hitter. He's all defense.
Judge has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Up next,
Nick Castellanos at the plate.
The playoffs
Head-to-head
are possible with big offensive numbers. Yeah. My offense was like, I think, what, middle of the pack last year, but my starting, I had the worst pitching. Had over a 5 ERA.
Now here's the first offer.
So, in order to win games with that high of an ERA, you really have to have like the best offense. And my offense wasn't that good last year. I still don't think my offense is going to be that good, like top 5. It could be top 10 though. We could have a top 10 offense this year. I mean, we'll see. Now, as far as pitching, we'll see. It's definitely a question mark.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
That's the only thing with
On deck, Mike
Ottavino.
Moustakas.
He has very weird
3-1
stuff.
pitch.
Ah,
Hit
didn't
back
get it.
toward the mound. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Two-seam fastball, sinker. He stayed inside it. Didn't have the action.
Bullpen.
That's a sinker right there, Mark. It's intended to be down in the zone. And this pitcher better get the ball down because he can't live
One
off
more
of the strike
Robertson.
zone.
Stepping in now, Mike Moustakas. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this
He's the
one.
one with the home run.
Even 1-1 count to Moustakas.
Big hitter. At least they don't have Suarez anymore. That's one less big hitter to worry about.
Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Again, another foul ball.
This hitter definitely scares me.
Another 2-2 offering. Another one sent foul.
He's hitting the ball hard in this game. Hit that one hard. 110 miles per hour exit velocity.
2-2, here it is.
Those are what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Thank you very much. A little concerned. He has been hitting the ball hard.
2 outs. A pitcher's best friend in the inning. Back. So now to the plate, Brett Rowley grounded out in his last at-bat. Now here it comes.
Ooh, big curveball.
And he swings right over the top of this one, 0-1. And now the Reds are going to get the bullpen moving here.
That reliever's still out there. Good.
Up and throwing.
Because he sucks dick.
High in the air out to center
Just
field.
missed that one.
Kiermaier's got a read
If
on
Brett
it.
had more power, I think that was a
Play
home
on
run.
the way.
Brett doesn't have the power yet.
The center fielder, number 10.
Next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ryan Reynolds. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. A 2-0 count to the Bucs center fielder.
I think this guy has a shitty cutter. Very flat most of the time. Doesn't really cut very well.
Down low, and the clock thickens here. 3-0. Jacob Stallings will be next. And he loses him on a break.
I was going to say, that was like a perfect pitch right there.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good.
Yeah, the last
to
one
me.
actually did look really good.
Usually going to get many
Sorry, you don't deserve it.
on 3-0, though.
That one
You have
actually
to
was a
earn
strike. That was a good pitch. I want him to throw more of those cutters because those are terrible. There's another shitty one. All right, come on, Stallings. Even you can hit that, right? You have one hit. Surprising.
The 0-1 delivery. Late that time.
Fucking hanger. Come on, Jacob Stallings. Joey, I'm Jacob Stallings. I don't hit. I catch ball behind plate. Oh my God, there you go, Jacob Stallings.
Through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Well, not the way you'd like to throw up an 0-2 pitch to you, but
That's all I'm gonna do is talk shit about this guy back-to-back seasons. He has 2 hits though. Multi-hit game. Since when?
Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he pulled his neck and he stayed.
All right.
At the plate now, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
The Reds aren't smart keeping this pitcher in. This guy is not good.
Ball game thus far. Fly ball out to right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out.
I better make that. Okay. That was actually close. If that was on target, I'm very close, actually.
Second baseman,
Here's Corey Seager, and their runners at the corners.
Come on, Seager.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game to pitch. Ready with the 1-0. Ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Robin's on deck, so if you want to walk Seager, go for it.
3.
That may happen. It's not smart. I mean, Seager's dangerous too.
Already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer.
I'll take Robin.
Pitch right here.
Ready with the 3-0.
4-pitch walk. He actually wanted nothing to do with Seager.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in.
Bases are loaded, 2 out. Yeah, it's a shame Hayes still doesn't have the power, because that probably would have been a home run, the one he just missed, you know.
So
There's a warning track. Robbins 3 for 3, double and 2 singles. Good start for him. This would be a better start if he gets this one.
Now here's the first offering.
Keep throwing that cutter. I wasn't feeling that one. That was a little too inside. I was looking a little more like, I was looking up and in, but not, I don't know, I wasn't feeling it. Felt like I would have fucked that one up.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Show me more of those cutters.
2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Here's the 1-1. High in the air down the right field line.
Missed it. A little late.
Here's the 1-2.
Fucker, and he threw a good curve. That's how it goes, man. He made a good pitch. It was a ball, though. I helped him out.
Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this.
Damn it.
Now to the plate, here is Jesse Winker. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. David Robertson is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. First offering. And there's ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner.
Beautiful.
Swing and a miss there on a late-breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a 1-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
Danny Henderson is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Drilled right
Good hit.
back up the middle.
I didn't think that was a terrible
Into
pitch.
center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
First major league hit, so this guy's a rookie. A bullpen. Warm up.
So now to the plate, Aristides Aquino, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. A dive,
Nope.
and he can't
Go to
hang
first.
on. And the throw is not
That's a
getting
shame.
in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Oh, you got, man. And he got hurt. His shoulder is in pain. God dang it. Well. So he doesn't play third, but I think the Screws guy, yeah, he does. I guess we'll let the Screws guy play third. Dang, dude.
O'Neill Cruz is going to come in now and take over following
Really?
the injury. So stepping in is Brendan Rodgers, trying here to
Hopefully it's
plate
not
the
severe,
tying
man.
run from second. He's set. Here it comes.
Oh god, that's what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Thank you very much. I was actually concerned, thinking, oh my god, Roberson's gonna like mess this up. Alright. Pitching's looking good.
Now at the plate, here
And here's
is
our new
Aaron
addition,
Judge,
man.
two
So
RBIs
far,
already,
the difference
looking for
maker.
more
The
here.
right fielder, Aaron.
Great debut, right?
First pitch on its way. Below the zone, a swing and a
Can't believe
miss.
this godly guy is still out there.
Now a curveball misses inside. stride that time, and it's 1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there.
Damn it, I did it again. Why?
Away, and it looks like
Why did I do that?
has a much better idea of what he's looking
Damn it,
for after
gave him a free out.
Got him to go down swinging. Aaron Judge is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. And it's fouled away. We're in the 7th inning now. Pitchers duel 2-1 our score. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Took him right up the ladder that time. It's
Thought it was going to be a different pitch.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as
No,
he keeps it above
fuck
the letters.
this.
Swung on.
My
and
discipline
went
not
fishing in the
here
dirt.
this inning.
Makes the throw to first. 2 down.
Being too aggressive.
Next, it'll be Trevor Gregory trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground.
Whatever, dude. I gave you that free inning. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Made you look good. Hey, when I do that. Any of you guys do that? Like, I don't know. Like, there's always that moment. You're like, I'm gonna be aggressive. Then you don't get your pitch, of course, you know. That's when they pitch around you.
Teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that
I did not mean to do that.
Just trying to get that one run across.
Meant to change pitchers.
They're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Good job.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Pitch and change.
Kyle Crick is out from the bullpen now, as he'll get the call here on opening day. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Wow, he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Nice. Nice easy out.
Really fooled him that time for the first out.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a 1-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter.
Now I'm going to be facing their big hitters
Willie Castro is at the
in
plate
the
now,
9th
so
inning.
strike 1.
Unless something goes down this inning, but...
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Judge is going back.
Oh.
On the warning track, he makes the
It's
catch.
nice that Judge is 6'7". I just missed that.
Could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Oh, there! Wow, there you go. Nice quick inning. I love it. Well, we'll see if Feliz can be the closer. He's facing their best hitters next inning.
Cam Bedrosian is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Brett Rowley. Now here's the pitch.
All right, it'd be nice if we can get like an insurance run.
0-1 count and the pitch. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Got a piece. It's 2-2.
Ah, that froze me.
Slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys on this one.
Yeah, I mean, technically that was a good pitch, but I did not see that coming.
These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Brian Reynolds is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Fouled off.
Da-na, da-na.
The pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center, and Moustakas has this one for route number 2. Next to dig in, Jacob Stallings. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Jacob Stallings, 2 hits. Look at him.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Pirates. They lead it 2-1.
Yeah, I don't hit them in this one. Here we go.
The designated hitter for the Reds, Nicholas
I really hope you are not a waste of money. Show me that you can be a great closer.
Michael Feliz comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. He's set and the pitch.
Well, that's a good start. How about that? One pitch, one out. That's a good way to start. All right, this guy, big threat. Well, he's been swinging the bat in this game.
Here's the first pitch.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
There we go.
Swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's
Nice. One more. It's Winky.
Reds down to their final out now. And next to bat will be Jesse Winker. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's taken for strike one. Max Scherzer in line for the victory, barring a late collapse here. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
All right, guys, strike away. Let's do this.
Keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. They're ready to raise the Jolly Roger. 38,000 plus on their feet at PNC.
Yeah! Winky got nervous. There you go, Feliz. I mean, he was our best pitcher last year, and there you go. That's a good sign. Actually, really good pitching performance.
Game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The Pittsburgh Pirates used a nice 5th inning.
My opinion, we should have scored more runs, but that's okay. I mean, I faced a really good starting pitcher.
Hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa,
we definitely had base runners.
Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
Good sign, you know.
You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way
There's
over
Judge.
to the new website, theshow.com.
Boom.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon.
So let's see. They struck out 10, 1 walk. They had the 6 hits. No extra base hits except for that home run, which was a moonshot.
For the Reds, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left
Yeah, it looks like I struck out 10, walked 3, and had 10 hits. I had a lot of base runners.
2 hours and 36 minutes. Our paid attendance at PNC Park this afternoon, 38,362. The Pirates thank you for attending.
Okay, Robbins had a great day. It's a shame the one time he didn't get a hit was when we had bases loaded, though. Like, of course, I got too cocky. But 3 for 4. Robbins had a double. That was our only extra base hit. The 1 double. Pretty good, though. We'll see how long Hayes is out for. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Yep. Good job by the bullpen. Robertson was a little shaky. But other than that, good. Go. Okay, 1 to 2 weeks. It's fine to just keep them. Well, I'll put them on 10-day PO. 1 to 2 weeks. I guess it could have been worse, but that sucks, right? First game of the season, he's out. I'm gonna have to look at my lineup. I guess this Cruz guy is going to actually get to play. Guess we'll see what he's about. Also, though, Seager can play third base. He has a better arm. And you know what? He has 73 speed. I'll let him lead off. I'm actually fine with that. He can hit okay versus righties. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have him face righties. Fill that one up. And versus lefties, what I'm going to do, probably use Newman. And let Seager play third. Newman can play second. I think it's fine, just like that. I don't really have to change anything. Okay. Cool. So those are the changes. Luckily, we have an okay bench. All right, cool. Well, I'm going to end it here, guys. So there you go. We're 1-0, baby. Good sign, right? I think our team will definitely be better this year. So I'm going to take a long break, and I'll be back on later. So take care, guys. Get me some food.